What's up, guys? Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Do we have a death yet? She chatted, but she's not back, I guess. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream tonight. We got quite a mixed bag of nuts here to take a look
everyone. I'm back. I had to get a drink. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, everyone.
Hi. We got Sama in the house, Judy Booty, the artist formerly known as Beatrix, Steph, of course, Raven is eating food, too much food, Sarah K, Lynn the Cinnabon. What's up, Kayla? Harmony. Let's see, Mix in the house, Shift too. Simon's been trying to reach you, Death. Where you been?
Oh, sorry. I've had technical issues, little bits to tell you about it. I've had many technical issues.
Yeah, Death boomered herself into a black hole and no passwords. So she got logged out of everything somehow. It's probably Tragic's fault, honestly. Probably gotcha. Something.
Yeah, right.
You clicked a link somewhere.
You wish.
What's up, Randy? Dainty Gorilla. That's a cute name. Who else? Glory B, what's up? Some craziness, huh? Somewhere in Florida, a man laughs.
Out there causing trouble, just like Olop's gone and got herself fucking. So I gave her channel a shout out in the week. She got her like subs right up, and then she got herself kaboomed, and she's now got a new channel which I tweeted out earlier.
Oh no!
So everybody's up to the fuckery.
Oh man, we got who else? Tulip. Barnacles, what's up? I think I got y'all. Belinda.
Yeah,
I didn't say hi to you. Olive oil. AJ finally started to rub those brains. You know what's olive oil? I'm so bad at this game. I was recording because I wanted to hear the fucking cupcake talk again, and then I got bored and I turned it off.
Yeah, she said, I'm so bad at this. I need to get better at this.
So fucking mad at myself.
If you
leave it recording and go to sleep, you dumb bitch.
If you only knew what just happened before we hit go live as well, and she's like, I can't get better at this.
Cupcake is Ambien. What does that mean? Is that a person? It's somebody else. Getting baked and watching us. Nice. I need to get baked while I watch these nuts.
Christine in the house, gang.
No. I immediately forget which question that answered. Not a person. But yeah, I'm so pissed. I know. Well, it's because they're talking slower than they're supposed to.
I don't know. Come on. AJ has been floating around for God knows how long, right? So before she latched on to DC and all of this lot in the attic anyway, she was always one of these. It was like one of these orbiters, like looking for attention. I know.
Yeah.
Here, there, and everywhere, in everyone's fucking comment section. She's one of those, like, yeah.
She filled my spot in the bodega.
You give her breathing.
She's my replacement.
If you give AJ, I swear to God, if you gave AJ enough fucking like oxygen, she would turn into the next YouTube reject. She would, because she's like one of those bottom feeders that's looking for a moment.
But AJ, if you're trying to start shit, give me the stream, please. I will accept it gladly.
We need someone. Someone must have fucking got it. Come on.
No, there was like 8 people watching, and one was me, and I turned it off because I got bored.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That's
Just
fine.
Record.
Things pass.
Like me snagging when Negs flipped his fucking lid in the week, and I was like, oh, shit. And I came to it late, rewound the stream, and hit record, like screen recorded it, but it kaboomed halfway through because even though I put it on 1.25 and I rewound it, like it went down halfway through, so I only got half the content.
Yeah, AJ Lair. Belinda, if you ask who one more time, She's on Twitter and she knows what the answer. It keeps being the same person, but she keeps asking the question. And you know what? Your one stumblance of this name got us this.
Yeah, Belinda, you're gonna have to learn like
God damn it.
not these fuckers, not any of the like they've been around for a while or whatnot, but
No, because if you start saying their code names, she gets even more confused.
oh, fucking
I love
hell.
you, but god damn it. You're starting so much shit and you don't even know how much shit you started. She doesn't even know. Glory be. Oh my god.
She knows. Oh, don't you fucking put it past her that she doesn't know what shit she causes. She knows, all right.
I've been sending her little clippies.
That's why we love her.
The answer's Buckgate at number 12.
Right, she knows. She knows.
What did you do? She's fucking shit up. Yeah. Well, now everyone's bringing her up, I guess.
So, as you can see from our thumbnail this week, we didn't know what the fuck to stream about because you're all fucking nuts.
Literally.
There's too much going on. Would you all fucking calm your tits down, please?
You know, fun fact, I actually don't even know what this stands for, but I know it means her. I just like going and saying hi to my old ladies. That's all I do. They make me feel better about turning 30 soon.
Oh, Oliver was gonna put a hit out.
Sparring Belinda.
What did AJ do? I don't know, get close to fucking users. That might be a problem. When you get close to a bunch of people that, you know, have got a long
She
track
triggered
record
Chewy, and then
of,
Chewy kept up the whole Discord all night about it. And everyone had a big sad on stream today.
no, but the part is that if you get close to anybody that's a bunch of fucking users that, like, literally everybody's seen them use everyone that's got close to them at one time or another, and yet still new motherfuckers want to come along and that brand new and be like, oh no, I'm going to jump in there and they're going to treat me differently. Get the fuck out. I got no sympathy for any fucking idiots. And especially that one. She's been around this shit for long enough. She's been in all the fucking communities, like sniffing around.
Yeah, and they're all like, oh, we never liked her from the start.
Right.
None of them, listen, AK don't like none of y'all bitches.
Right. She doesn't even fucking like herself.
Believe me when I tell you that, if you don't already know. Which brings me joy to watch them all hang out.
And she doesn't like any. Look, me and you, didn't we watch part of one of her streams that they did get together? And me and you was like, she can't fucking stand it. Like, she couldn't hide the irritation in her voice.
Oh my god. Yeah, I highly enjoyed. I watched Monica piss her off for like a straight 45-minute period, and AK was getting really short with her, but like the language barrier is enough where she couldn't pick up on it.
Yeah, and she's like, oh, you knew she would turn around to her and say, how dumb are you? Like, I'm literally answering the same fucking thing again and again. You're just not listening.
She just flat out goes, no, that's not what I said. Yeah, Monica, whatever the fuck. The one that doesn't make any sense.
Monica Spack.
Swimming bee. If you say it 5 times, I know.
So we've got a little bit of Cyrax lore to cover, obviously, because this whole Marty and Foodie Beauty thing. And
that told me something I could have never known my whole life today.
Oh yeah, because I got a clip for you all, right, where I'm going to show you where Cyrax is getting tipped over the edge by Marty, and he's taken a pen to himself. And I said that to Little Boots, and she had no idea what I was talking about within regards to Cyrax's pen incident the first time around. She was like, "Huh? What you talking about?" I was like, "You know, with the Sharpie." She was like, "No." And I was like, "He jammed a fucking Sharpie in his pee hole." And I was like, and now apparently he's taken the pen to his neck and he's threatening his life. So we was going to jump in with that. And then that'll bound off onto, we'll also have a little discussion about the whole Foodie Beauty and Marty thing. But I thought, rather than watching Marty and Foodie Beauty to get our way into the conversation, I'd rather watch this and then we just talk about.
Yeah, she scarred y'all the same way she scarred me. Sorry.
I'm not going to show you the Sharpie.
If I have to hear it, so do you.
I'm not showing you the Sharpie in the dick. Calm down.
A stylist.
No, he's about to.
Was the P. That makes more sense.
Is it presenting?
So right now, he may have a Sharpie.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear it too.
Is it presenting?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Slash his neck in front of a massive audience of 80 people at the time. It was 3 days ago.
Quit it, Marty.
It was 3 days ago.
Do you want me to end my fucking life right here and now? Because I swear to God I will.
Definitely
Well, no.
I swear to God
the
I
sharp
will.
edge
You
object
guys
down.
stop.
Baby,
That's
okay. I'm
not what I
here.
want.
I'm not going anywhere. Can you please put the knife down? Please.
I'm not gonna
He's
do
like
it.
smiling.
I'm not trying to
No, don't, Marty, come on. I'm talking to
I'm
somebody.
sorry, but
Cyrax, Cyrax, look at me. Look at me. Look in my eyes. I'm not going anywhere. I need you to put that knife down, okay? I'm not going anywhere. I love you. Take a deep breath. Put the knife down. I need you to put the knife down.
Every day they do this.
you can just stop sexting retarded people or have a conversation.
Marty, stop this.
Put the knife down, Cyrax, please. I need you to do it for me.
You see what you do to me now, Marty? Every day you make me want to do this, and I'm sick of it.
Fine, put the knife down. Just put the knife down and talk, Cyrax. How about that?
How about you quit this, Marty, and you leave me alone?
I mean, Cyrax, you
Put the
can't.
Turn off the internet.
Put the knife down, Cyrax, please.
I don't know who that is in the background.
Someone said his window. His mom's like, put it down.
Put it down.
Look, it is like a Sharpie. Oh my
I was
God.
looking for that
Put it down.
pen.
You need to stop, Marty. This is what you do to me every day.
Wait, what is it, baby?
The pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke.
You're holding it? Well, you
It's
know.
not a joke, Marty. Shut the fuck up, Sam.
Who's in his doorway? Unplug the router.
I don't know.
Oh my God. You guys.
Look, be grateful he didn't shove it in his dick.
No, I think you put it up as.
It might have
Dude.
been there already. Who knows? I can't guarantee that, but I'm just saying. I've brought you worse things to watch. That's what I'm saying.
Dude. Yeah, his poor grandma. Oh my God. Why is he not like in like a place? They have them. They do.
But I don't know who's living with him or who's in the background coming in the door. You know, because obviously it's somebody that's in the residence there. I don't know if does he live with someone? I don't know enough about his home life situation to know if he needs like care in the community or to be put in somewhere. But The reason why we kind of want to talk
Maybe he
about
should just go to jail.
it's not so much that we want to talk about Cyrax, to be quite honest. You know, everybody knows the whole gig with that, and if you don't, there's enough shit out there. But we do want to talk a little bit because it's come into this community, obviously with all the girl world, with fucking Chantel, you know, and Marty and all of this now.
When planets collide.
Yeah, and everybody and the whole community they're baiting for fucking blood in this sense. They want it spilt. And it's kind of disgusting to see, really, that the people don't have much integrity, because it just proves to you that it just has to be the right target. It just needs to be the right hate figure, and they will permit any behavior, right? And that tells me everything I need to know about certain individuals. Because regardless of whether you like someone, dislike something, if you believe that something is wrong, then it should be wrong, full stop.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You can feel how you feel about Chantel. But when it comes to like fucking things like swatting, doxing, all shit like this, and bringing in her other family members, all of this, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't asked her any of this, whether she's a big fat troll on the internet and she has her fucking jollies with it and her paycheck with it to go with it, is by the fucking by. The fact is that you are condoning anybody in that fucking community that's condoning that behavior is okay, whether it's towards her or somebody else. It's not okay. It just says like, well, don't fucking cry about it when it happens to you. Then you got no right. Because if it's okay with you with one person, then it's okay with every person.
Yeah. I hate like looking at it.
I just see
like,
all these people jumping into fucking Marty's chat. And yeah, I've been over there and I've had a look. And some surprising people from our side of the fence, even, by the way. Not just like hardcore girl world people.
Mm.
Like a few surprising faces in Marty's chat, egging this all on, amping it all up, because it's all like the right target, right? But if that target was put on yourself or one of your family members, would you amp it up as much then? Would you? I doubt it.
Yeah. It's weird. That's why this is the fatmosphere. Ever since Foodie took it over.
It's about integrity to me. Whether it's not about whether you like a person or dislike a person. It's about your own fucking rules and your own integrity. And you can't like complain or wow when you get bitten in the fucking ass by a situation, and nobody will have sympathy for you if you've been seen fucking egging on other fucking corrupt behavior like this. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Facts, Raven. There's several. Yeah, it's a scary place, man.
It's like, how much have you got to hate a person to okay certain behavior? Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just got to be the right target, right? And everything's okay. You can do what you like with that person. The gloves are off. Because I dislike them enough. I don't know. I don't play by those rules. Not me. I don't conduct myself like that. Others might. But I'm definitely giving a hard side eye to those that do.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It's not big and clever. And even if I find out tomorrow, which I suspect Chantel and Marty are in it together, in all honesty, I do suspect that hardcore. Knowing what I know about Chantel, and for those of you that don't know, I used to be her moderator. Okay? So I kind of know a little bit about behind the fucking scenes with Chantel. I kind of know how deep this fucking trolling lark goes with her. Okay? So I wouldn't be surprised if it was all fucking pretend. But that's not the point, is it? Because the people that are ramping it up and the people that are okaying all this behavior,
the shit going IRL, like attacking the family.
They don't know that it's real or not real, and they're ramping it up regardless. Mm-hmm. And the fact is, when that shit bites you in the ass, which it's likely to, because in this community, doxing, swatting, and all that shit is becoming seriously prolific. Don't be surprised when nobody's got any sympathy for you, when you've egged it on, whether you think it's real or not real. The fact is that you permit that sort of behaviour. If you permit that sort of behaviour in one, then you permit it in all.
Yeah. Yeah, and like he's attacking all like the VIBs and shit. They're making lists.
He's outwardly said anyone that's seen in her community or is sub to her following any of her social media accounts will have a target on their back. So be careful what you amp up, what you okay. Pretty dangerous game. You know, I just see it as a pretty fucking stupid move to go, oh yeah, that's okay. Because that's the hate figure that we all wanted to get.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are like 10 times as worse. It's crazy, you know?
It's no
Fucked
secret.
up.
There's no secret. There's certain people that I don't particularly like, or you know, I've got qualms or issues with, or whatnot, right? But I still don't permit that behaviour with them. Let's take Negs for example. I don't necessarily believe that it's okay. I don't want a SWAT team to go to his house and little Negs to have a fucking gun against his skull. I don't think that's okay. I don't permit that, no matter if I got beef with Negs or not. I don't okay that. And I wouldn't do that myself. You see? So this is what I'm saying. Everybody's got to look at themselves and be like, how much do you fucking hate this woman? Seriously. To be like her family members deserve like guns against their fucking heads and a true SWAT situation to incur. Because that is what a true SWAT is. Let's be honest. It's not a knock on the door from one fat cop with a donut in his hand. No, a true SWAT is that they kick the fucking door off your hinges and you've got guns against your skulls.
Yeah. It's nutty.
Yeah,
I
it
feel like
fucking is. Yeah.
I hate it too. It's hard to even like look at.
I don't really want to like that. That's probably all that we're going to get into in terms of that whole fucking mess, because as I said, it is just a fucking mess and it's not one that I really want to touch, you know. But in terms of how the community's acting, yeah, I feel like that needed to be fucking said, if nothing else. That's all. PSA over. Right, what do you want to jump into next? We've got a load of shit that we can cover.
Well, we just watched Cyrax have a big sad. Should we watch
Rumble to watch?
Let's watch some Negs have a big sad. Or the YTR reviewing him.
We want to do the YTR one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how much.
She's watching Negs's.
He really fucking gets, like, she irks me. I don't know how much.
Or we could just watch his video.
And we might have to speed it up. Because, you know, she's irritating. No, we'll do it through her and Vera. No, because it's kind of funny that, you know, she's trying to jump on the bandwagon now. In all honesty, that's funny to me in itself.
Dude, yeah.
They're all looping on themselves. And I wouldn't be surprised. I was saying to Little Boots earlier even that, like, this whole YouTube reject thing, they all knew about her. And I know that they all knew about her because I told them all about her a long time ago when she came sniffing around Hussey's community that first time. And so they were all aware. And I'm pretty sure that they saw that people were going in on YouTube reject of late, right? People like Bridget, people like ourselves and some other creators as well. And weren't getting bad views for like maybe like covering her. And I think it was their tactic all along to pull YouTube reject in, to befriend her on purpose, to get close to her, to get a little bit more info out of her, and then turn on her and start making content out of her as well. I think that was always the plan. Always, from the get-go. Because that's how they work, you see, Tragic and that lot. They pull people in, get close to them, get info out of them, and then turn on them and use them for the content that they want. It's what they do. And you would think that she's been around long enough and witnessed enough people fucking be used like that And being a content creator, you'd think she'd be a little bit wiser to it, but she's not.
Yeah. It's nutty. I just don't get how like her audience she like switched back without even like
Oh my
I
God,
feel like
she's live
addressing it.
now. She's
Who,
coming
the
up as
reject?
live now. She's covering the walking bandana.
Which
Do you
one
want to
is it?
snipe? Do you want to snipe?
Yeah, take a peek. I want to see which Meg's video
Oh,
she's
she likes to
reviewing.
do a bit of sniping, doesn't she? Maybe, yeah, it's her day.
She was doing something earlier, and it was one of his older videos.
Oh no, it's gone off. She must have just ended the live.
Oh, it probably was still up on the page. YouTube does that, like doesn't like refresh.
But it's fresh anyway. All right, we'll dip into this one. Okay, let's do this.
No, she doesn't.
So this is going to be her new content, is it? MFW and next.
Excellent.
So, like the attic, tragic, aka Anna Nicole turned YouTube reject into content. She's turned next. So, yeah, it's the snake swallowing its own tail, which I said would happen all along, didn't I?
Yeah, I am a little bit as well, but like, I don't know. Car cast blast.
Here we go. It's,
other stream was messed up for some reason.
Uh,
Now there is a reason for all the song lyrics in the thumbnail. We'll get there.
What were her song lyrics?
I don't know.
We'll get there. I thought, what could I do with this title or with this thumbnail? Because, okay, let's be real. We all know thumbnails are not my strong suit. I don't think it's.
Nothing is your strong suit. Nothing is your strong suit.
Not at
Little
all.
Miss, I do long form content. I don't think you know what long form content is. It's not like watching some video, somebody else's stream or something. It's actually doing all your research on an actual topic and doing an actual video on it and uploading it. That's what long form content is, hence the term, because it actually takes a lot longer to do that shit than actually just hit go live. You see, you say long form content all the time. You never edited one thing in your fucking life. All your channel art was made by RB, your simp, that then turned into your boyfriend. You've not done anything really for your own channel apart from hit go live and run your mouth. So what do you mean? What's your strong point again? Not thumbnails. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, we got
secret.
both kinds of peanut butter in here.
Oh no, double peanuts.
War.
Come on, this channel, the stream is called Nuts. If we didn't get both nuts in, I'd be disappointed.
Hey, when we have the Rusticles war, Rustifer versus Rusticles, you pick who's who. We need to battle the peanut butters as well.
Well, we're going to dip into a bit of Rust probably
Okay,
as well.
I screenshotted her community or her thumbnail, sorry.
Right.
And the lyrics are "Don't Stop Believing."
Oh no.
Yeah. She's
Ew.
got "Don't Stop Believing." Just a small town boy living in a lonely world.
Oh no.
Hold on to the feeling. And then she has "He took the midnight train to go anywhere, hiding somewhere in the night." Ooh, Rustifer versus Rush Shot. There you go, Steph. Thank you. That's beautiful.
Oh,
It needs to
no.
happen. They both declined the offer to come on Friday with Belinda and Gigi that I made. I want it to happen though.
Wait,
You have to have a sing off.
What did you offer? You offered what?
I wanted Rustifer and then Red Shot as Russ because he does his impersonation to have a Rustifer off to both sing, and Hillbilly and Gigi could decide who the real Russ is.
Whose channel is that happening on?
I don't know, but they Gigi and Belinda were hoping to do it. No, they declined my offer for Friday. They said no. They both did. Rude. Anyway,
All right, let me hit play on this. I don't know if you want to speed her up because she talks kind of slow anyway, doesn't she? You know what I mean? Yeah, 1.25 it.
Oh, but if I asked so nicely, Barnacles.
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Maybe one day I will get better at them, but honestly, it's kind of hard with how much I stream, and it's like, you know what, it's fine. But I put little lyrics because there was a part of this stream that reminded me of this song, the Don't Stop Believin' song by Journey. So anyways, let's go.
So at 5:30, I am going to go and meet with the owner of the Connection Cafe. I set up a meeting so I could go talk to them. Because little did I know that they don't want to be downtown either. So I'm gonna go down and talk. And
so I was watching Sam's stream, Yaba's girlfriend. She was streaming about this Connection Cafe thing, and I guess she actually looked up the venue, and it seems to be a really nice bougie place. And she was talking about that she doesn't buy this story.
YouTube Reject will be another one like AJ Lair, right? She will now start trying to sniff around these parts and insert herself into somewhere. It'll take one person to like accept her into the fold or something. I'm telling you, I'm now watching Sam's channel.
Yeah.
What the people that you were talking smack about not that long ago. He was hanging out with Tragic and AK and fucking Negs and DC.
And again, with like no comment really about it. Just like
talking about Scissor Sister, Amiga and Alpha and whatnot bullshit. And now you're over there watching and getting tits. And you wait, before long, she'll be in someone's chat. We'll see her like putting comments like she wants to fit in over here now. Because this is what she does. She flip-flops. And I said this from the get-go. She's the biggest flip-flopper I've ever fucking met.
Yeah, I remember that from the Peanut chat. Because like she'd come in sometimes, and sometimes she'd like agree, and sometimes it was just like, fuck you. Get out of here.
She was living around Negs' community way back when he had a YouTube channel. Then she was against them. Then she was for them again. Then she was against them. Then she went for them again and started hanging in DC's chat until she started acknowledging her. See, that's all it takes. And then she's like, oh, I've got a foot in the door. Yeah.
Bye, Jill.
I was doing the chat.
See you on the replay. She said hello.
Hey, darling.
She'll catch us on the replay.
Bless her. Right. This is fucking boring me already.
I know. Oh, a comment I had about what Negs had said, because he's like, oh, little did I know they don't want to be downtown either. Like, oh, maybe you should have fucking talked to them before you talked fucking shit. No, I've seen it before. I just wanted to make that comment because he's stupid.
He's still like posting about that shit, you know, about the I watched a bit, he was on Live Me earlier and I was watching a bit of it and he was talking about all that shit still. So I'm telling you now, he's not going to make himself popular down there at all. This is going to be a situation that's not finished with the Connection Cafe. It's not over yet.
That the bandana is saying, because why would this place put so much money and work into their establishment if they didn't want to like continue to be downtown? So I don't really know. I don't know. I never looked into the details of the place or anything like that, but I just found that interesting when I was perusing around.
Attract things.
And I mean, I saw the pictures that she showed on her stream and it really did look nice. Like a business that looks like that, they're not the type that's going to up and move. Usually businesses that are willing to like relocate are kind of like hodgepodge, you know, not places like this was very nice. Unless, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know details of it, but who knows?
No. Everybody's already done the groundwork. It's all out there, you div. What do you mean you don't know? You don't even have to do the hard work. Nobody's asking you to go do the research on Connection Cafe. Everybody else has done it already. You're late to the party once again, and you still can't even fucking latch on to the right details.
She's so stupid. She
She
doesn't.
is.
It's that's the problem. Is that like these people like I hate to say this, but someone said it today. Like they don't understand words. They don't.
That's because
They
she
just
just
don't get it.
live. You know, like me and you only go live a couple times a week, right?
Mhm.
You know, not only do we plan like all our thumbnails, the music, this, that, and the other, we discuss everything, like what we're going to stream about. We bring up all the clips. We've got sections where we drop stuff together, whatever. And then we get into StreamYards together early before the stream and talk even.
Mhm.
There's plenty of preparation that goes into our shit, and we only stream twice a fucking week. This bitch wants to just hit live. You see what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't want to make
Yeah.
thumbnail. She doesn't want to edit. She doesn't do any long form content. She doesn't make any fucking videos. She's never done a fucking short. All she does is hit go live, and she doesn't do her own research. That everybody likes to use the term research now, even though it's not fucking research. But anyway, let's run with that.
Wow.
She doesn't even like go and look up the facts of what's actually out there. Everybody else has done the groundwork. It's
Yeah.
pointless. And then she comes to the table way too fucking late with a half-ass fucking opinion, with half-ass fucking facts. And what's the point when it's so fucking late?
Yeah. I think she's trying to like get a little bit of redemption after getting so much flack for continuing to stream MFW.
And how is she going to have a redemption with a community that she's also now garnered off of hating MFW that outwardly hates Negs? Like, she's got a clash in her own audience there.
Yeah.
The two people that are nemesis, Negs and MFW, they dislike each other deeply, right? Let's say that. And your community dislike MFW.
Nothing is making sense.
They're going to love it when Neg starts ranting on camera about MFW and ripping into her. They're not going to be like, oh, bad Negs. They're going to be like, yeah, go Negs. You're going to get them behind Negs at this point because they're actually against MFW in your community.
Everything is just so confusing right now.
She's fucking confused,
And
I think.
to answer Teeter Tan Peanut Butter's question, you think he'll ever even get the keys? I don't know at this point. He delayed it till when? October? Is that correct? Like, I don't know. His little thingy concluded today, didn't it, or whatever?
Yeah, Belinda, she'll be live every day, right? Live every fucking day with this shit now because she wants to latch onto this because she's got a fucking hate boner for them because she's got, now she's got a reason to stream about them because she feels like, oh, hard done by in some way. Well, you're not hard done by, bitch. You did this all of your own doing. Everything that fucking bit you in your ass was your own doing. Nobody feels sorry for you. Nobody's going to be like, oh, we'll accept you into your fold because they did you over too, YouTube reject. No, we all told you, bitch. And all the info was out there for you. Once again, nobody feels sorry for you. I don't know who you're going to get to fucking support this. And as I said, your own community is against MFW, And now you want to talk about her nemesis. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's his little business thingy he was trying to do.
The best thing to do, in all honesty, is just move the fuck on. Pretend that this shit didn't happen to her with Negs and AK and Tragic and all of that lot in the attic, and just move the fuck on. If she wants to cover MFW still, then do so, whatever. But because nobody really cares.
I think she should continue to annoy DC by reacting to Negs.
Well, she annoyed she didn't annoy DC by reacting to Neg. She annoyed DC by covering the same topic as her. She annoyed DC by covering the Disney topic. So actually, she'd be better off stop talking about Negs and start talking more about Disney because that's what actually pissed DC off more.
Yeah, she talks about it so badly.
Funny that, isn't it? Funny that DC's not mentioned. Stop speaking about my fucking boyfriend, but stop talking about.
I think they should stream together again.
You can see what really matters to DC.
Who is that? Everyone's all upset. You guys are causing so much trouble.
Yeah.
the farmers. Everyone's like, chat full of farmers. There's a lot of people that have said that. Who are you talking about? Olive oil.
Well, people had to go at us when we started. We modded the farmers, right? And they had people took great outrage that like now farmers are mods in people's chats or whatnot. And I think Belinda modded them as well. And
yeah. We're evil. Not really. It doesn't mean anything, you guys. Olive oil is seeing themselves out. Goodbye. No, come back.
I think it's YouTube reject that's made her do that.
You just being in my chat means that I'm bullying people. So please stay.
Yeah, it seems to bother the hairy one.
Oh, her too. It bothers so many people. So many people.
I like that it was the hairy one, especially like olive oil and strawberry, and yeah, good.
I guess they fucking paid somebody a lot of money for a bad commercial, and I'm gonna go talk to them. And I mean, I'll try. I could do a good commercial for them, but I'm gonna go down and talk to them. And
why is he blasting the music so loud? Like, even if he wants to have music in the background, like, this dude still doesn't understand sound at all. He thinks he's some producer. If you watch any of his
doesn't understand
videos,
sound.
the audio quality is so bad, and it isn't consistent. Even times where it's not as bad as others, it's still bad. And you're playing something out of your car speaker, and then you're streaming off your phone. Like, there's going to be distortion from the music. It's going to reverb into it. Like, any streamer should know this. It's basic just knowledge of like output and input settings. Anyway, you've been doing this for how many years? And if you have music on, turn it down. It's not going to sound great anyway, but just turn it down. It's like
this
A plus review
that she can't fucking find her own facts or make her own thumbnail. Like, I mean, she's right about Negs's fucking audio, but still,
she said so many words without. She said so many words without like really saying much. Like, his car's shitty. It's gonna be shitty. His streams are shitty. Hun, that's just how he is.
Even though it's a valid point, it comes from the wrong source, right? So the fact is that it's from her mouth. When we just discussed, she can't even be a proper content creator herself, right?
Yeah, word salad.
Like, start throwing stones around when you fucking also reside in a glass house. Do you see what I'm saying? All right, your audio's sorted, but you can't do any of the other shit. So there's that.
It's distracting, but I still want to listen to this one because there's some things he says in it that are really telling.
Just to let them know where I'm coming from, because a lot of my fucking
Cindy.
Hey,
Cindy.
My opinions are from a person.
My opinions. Wait, the way he says this is so funny. This is like how Katie tries to sound Southern sometimes. Oh my gosh.
So
okay,
funny.
Who's here? We got Kimberly, we have Cindy, Daisy, CNC, Gia, Becky. Welcome, Christy girl, and people in the background. Welcome. Okay.
I don't know where I'm coming from, because a lot of my fucking my opinions are from personal life experiences.
My opinions.
And it's hard for me to be empathetic in these cases because of the stories I've heard. So I just want to go down and talk to her and let her know how I feel about it. And we're gonna be neighbors and learn how to work around one another.
Am I the only one that sees the irony of him being judgmental of people with substance issues when we've seen how off the wall he's been with his substance issues? And I will say it.
Well, that's like the irony of you pointing out his audio issues when you just said you couldn't fucking make a thumbnail. You dick.
Dude.
Jeez.
And also, like, Negs, while yes, I do think that there is some like quote unquote drug abuse happening, like a lot of his is also mental illness, and that's all. So it is a little different. Like, it's probably not as gonzo as some of those people down at the cafe, but he's gonzo in other ways, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah.
He was complaining too that they like doubled his. He keeps going to his doctor, right? And they just keep doubling his dose until they're like they hit the max, and he's like, "I'm at the max. What the
You
fuck?" I'm
think
like,
he
yeah,
gets that all from one doctor, do you? You think he gets it all legit,
such
do
a
you?
nutty.
You really do you? Do you? Really? Mm.
I mean, I don't know. That's what he
I
says. I like to take him at their word, you know. Let them tell me what's up. I'll listen. I'll tell you
don't
back
know.
to you, and then they'll argue with me about it. It's great.
And the fact is, I think he would just literally put anything in his mouth that he can get his fucking hands on at this point, in all honesty.
It is.
I seriously do. I think anyone could walk up to him with anything and he'd be like, free drugs, and fucking just shove it in his mouth.
Oh, yeah. Probably. Well, you should never turn down free drugs. He went and told a doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that about a load of his stuff, though, Skeet, in all honesty. Like, all of the latest things that he's come out with, and even in terms of, right, so when he started looking into the defamation cases against him, when people were going at him and, like, you know, because he's out there fucking slandering them, calling them P words and things, he in DC started looking into all these things, right, about the laws that surrounds actual defamation and what like not just earnings, you know, if it's affected your earnings, your reputation and things like that, but also if it's incurred like mental health instability in that sense, and you're seeking therapy because of it. All of these things tick and tick. Since finding this info out, he's gone ahead and done.
Yeah. He told us about his last therapy session. Did he go to therapy again?
This
It
is
seemed
all
to have a breakthrough, and then he like
everything-
went psycho again.
everything
I want
about
another breakthrough psycho.
everything about him is vastly fucking calculated. Negs does not make a move without, like, everybody thinks that he's like, Belinda is right. I've heard Belinda say this, that he's not as dumb as everybody fucking thinks he is. Right? DC to me is actually dumber than Negs. Although for all her book smarts and things, that's all she's got, because she's not very worldly wise. She thinks she is, but she's not. Everything is like that, you know, that she's read it and digested it that way and regurgitates, you know, but it's not actually through often her own experiences or whatnot. Plus she lacks absolute common sense, right? She's got not 1 ounce of fucking savvy about her in terms of that. And you can see that just from her fucking decisions in itself, that she lacks common sense. But Negs is actually, he's got that real, like, calculated sort of intelligence, you know. He's like a cat, you know, always knows how to land on his feet, sort of thing, or the best way to, you know, he'll twist and turn until he does, sort of thing. And everything he's said and done is because he looked into all of that, because he was being threatened with it, and then he realized that I could go with this in the long run. And this is what all this is leading up to. All of these GoFundMes, like, for loss of earnings. It's not because he actually believes that he's lost those earnings, because everybody's like, you've not even worked, how you lost earnings? It's all to create a narrative. So when he does go with this, when they decide to do this to everyone, which they're gonna try and, like, do a defamation case against various people next. And they're going to outline all these things that he's been doing gradually. You watch. It's all for a rhyme and a reason. And even that flip out the other night, like, everybody lapping that up the way that they have and believing it so fervently like they have, is he's laughing at that, because that was all planned.
A show.
That was all planned. He was telling you it was planned, right? He kept coming up to the camera going, Truman Show, and, Negs is an entertainer, Negs is an entertainer, because it's all to paint a narrative. So he can't be held accountable for any of his fucking actions. Anything that anybody holds to the light, he can go, but I'm a character. I've stated it. And my community will tell you that I am. Because what he did also, by doing that, it was a damage control. It was a way to tell his community Now, from this day forward, you've got no reason to be concerned about me. If I display erratic fucking behaviours to you, or things that you think you should be concerned about in regards to my mental health, it's all character. So it's a way of shifting it all, you see. And this is what he's done. Because he told his community before he went out there that on that live, on that YouTube channel, what he was going to do. He doesn't care about that YouTube channel, obviously. He knows it's only a matter of time before it boomed. That's why he started screaming the R word, because he doesn't care about it.
Dude.
He wouldn't have done it on any of his other channels because of that reason.
No.
It was all very calculated. That's the reason why it was done on that YouTube one. And why none of his community was reacting to it in the side chat, because they'd all discussed it in the Discord beforehand.
Jeez. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
No, I know it. I've seen it happen. I've seen that shit go down when Negs outlines what's going to fucking occur.
Like,
and it's a way to also paint to his community. It's another way to brainwash them. Like, all the fucking Tupperware hags now think that when he does actually show all these mental things, or when they see mental stuff from the past, oh, that's just Negs being a character. Mm-hmm.
Skeeter, I wish that so bad. I wanted clout fights. Of all the things Negs has invented and not done, I wanted to do clout fights. I would 10 out of 10 go watch clout fights. I would fight someone in clout fights.
That's exactly it, Skeet. It's a way of him not being accountable. It's exactly that. And it's also a way of him indoctrinating his own community further into thinking that we're all liars and none of this is to be believed. You see, I'm just an entertainer, and they take it all out of context.
Just a character.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. It's so stupid. What's up, Kala?
I'm right, Belinda, because I fucking know him. I know the way that his brain works. I spent enough time with this man, day in, day out, fucking planning shit out with him, all behind the scenes, this, that, and the other. I know him. Oh, no, only DC knows him. I forgot. Yeah, but I know that fucking calculated side of him. I'm sure I do.
Only DC knows him. Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Everything, it's all been calculated. All of it is planned out. And the fact that everybody's reacting to it the way that he wants them to is kind of frustrating me, in all honesty. The fact that everybody's like, oh, look, he's losing it. And he's going, ha, ha, ha. See, look, I told you they'd all buy into it. They all think I'm mental. But I told you I'm in control of it. Because that's what he's trying to do to his community. He's gaslighting them as well at the same time.
What a character, man.
Yeah,
what a thing to be known for.
He is that fucking nutso. He is that nutso for that to be all real.
Can't handle the stuff he intakes. I don't care. You want to say, oh, whatever about. No, the dude
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Hold it down, and I just find it ironic how judgmental he is of other people. But it's just one of the contradictions of the bandana.
But I stand by that. If something happens because of somebody on drugs down in my district where I'm doing business, then it's going to be on film and it's going to be smeared all over the internet, because that's just how I work.
That's telling right there. He says, if something happens with anyone from this place, if there's a druggie doing anything, he is going to smear everything all over the internet, because that's how he rolls, because that's how he works. Like, wow. So you are trying to create a business, in quotes, I say this loosely, but then you're already talking about that you're going to intimidate and possibly allegedly corner these people into doing things your way, when you are, this is wild. This is so wild. Hey, Toodles. It's like, he's pretty much like, I'll smear them on the internet. That's just how I work. Like, that's not how adults handle situations.
You knew this is how he worked. Why are you acting brand new? What are you fucking on? You must be off your fucking trolley as well. Like, what drugs have you been taking? You fucking knew.
What's she acting brand new about?
Oh my god. I hate her. I want to throttle her. She's so frustrating. She's acting like she didn't, or like he's out here doing all, like it's like she never fucking saw it.
They play dumb.
She was in DC's community for God knows how long, even on her YouTube channel when all that shit was going on. What are you talking about? You wanted to be part of it desperately. You were sniffing around it forever. You had your fucking nose up DC's ass. And now, because it hasn't worked out for you, the worm turns and acts all brand new whilst it does, huh? Get the fuck out.
Do you?
And nobody's accepting you to this side of the fence, by the way. Okay, you can't sit at our table. The fucking lunch table's full. Fuck off.
How?
What's with Olap?
Oh my gosh. This is why I just can't. I just cannot when it comes to him.
When it comes to you.
He's openly admitting this. He's openly admitting this, that he will just smear this person. And what does smearing entail? Of course, it entails showing this person, showing where they are. You know, you guys can fill in the blank there. Like, he's just saying he would do that. Wow. Meow.
Wow.
I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot before I even open the business, but I mean.
Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing. You are shooting yourself in the foot in many directions. Any chance you get. That is exactly what you're doing.
Wow. It's a self-awareness for me.
You're shooting yourself in the foot in many directions. Bitch. What the fuck does that mean?
You see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean about her?
Yeah. Fucking. Bitch, I don't fuck with you.
She doesn't even hear herself as she's speaking. Those words should be directed towards herself.
She's just like Negs, and like Big Vagina does the same thing too. When they like try and sound intimidating or like make threats, and it's just like, do you hear yourself? You don't even make sense. Negs admitted to wanting to suck someone's dick earlier today. I clipped that.
I don't think
we
so.
should listen to that.
No. No. If she sits next to you, then you've got the cooties. You know that. Just telling you. You got more than barnacles. You have fucking YouTube reject cooties.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. That's worse.
They think like October.
Wait, was it Matthew's what? No.
It's olive oil. They're probably drunk. Just when is the store opening? They said like October. Leave a review.
But wait, if it's October that the store opens, then that only gives them 2 months left for Clout Fights 2024. They've got
Clout Fights is never none of his things are gonna happen before the year. I don't think.
You don't drink. I don't drink either. Only coffee.
I was just making a joke because they say everyone's a drunk.
Oh yeah, we're all drunks. we're all on the drink.
Or are you a drug addict like me?
Yeah. She's off her tits. That's why she's always giggling. It's the only way to watch this content is off your tits.
True.
I'm a producer. Okay. I'm a producer. I film things, I edit them, and I release them. That's what I do.
Oh my god, your bad TikToks are not produced, dude.
So that's gonna happen at 5:30. I'm a little anxious about that.
I know. I know.
Some of gaslighting involved. No mean gaslighting.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to get along with everybody.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Oh, this part's hilarious. Wait.
Everybody. And apparently, like when I do a live stream and when I'm gaslighting, Hey, look, I'm just trying to get along with everybody.
No, you're not.
I'm just trying to get along with everybody. If these people don't do what I want in this and they do something to my business, I'm going to smear them all over the internet because that's how I work. I'm just trying to get along with everybody. Do you not listen to the words you
Ew.
say
Her
ever?
giggle tickled
And
me in a bad way.
like when I do a live stream and when I do a video on YouTube.
Oh, I do want to say sources in the description below. 4-wick candle. I put the link to the channel and the link to this video. But we all know the real source is the Pegs Live Me, which I will not source because nope.
Don't
Because
source
nope.
that.
YouTube or Facebook, it really makes a
Don't even have to
I didn't realize
explain
how
it.
powerful my voice still is. I thought I had lost my voice. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it again. I thought I'd lost my voice, but apparently it's more powerful than it used to be. And I'm like,
What?
Okay, so
What does that even mean?
I'm going to do my best to.
God, she's so dumb.
He thought he'd lost his voice until he started screaming the R word.
Yeah, man. He was just yelling. How far away do you guys think people could hear him? You think 2 houses down? 3? I think 3.
I don't know.
Like, that's
I
nutty, dude.
I just imagine poor little Pebbles being in that house and little Negs
Dude,
downstairs.
Peebles is scared in a corner.
Little Negs is in his bedroom, fucking
sure.
like talking to one of his friends whilst they're gaming together or something. And there is his dad going,
Sorry, my dad's on live. Fuck.
I ignore that, bro. My dad's the streamer.
How embarrassing.
Right. And yeah, well, that'd be embarrassing enough. But the fact that he's screaming and screaming Raven.
Raven says, will the attic have a dumpster available for which I can shit behind? And Sarah says, nope, it's a BYOD. Bring your own dumpster. It's so bad.
You'd fucking sell the dumpster. You'd be like, give it a little clean out. That'll be good as new. Let's sell that dumpster. Put it on eBay.
Next, you can sell Sharpies that Cyrax puts up as
one gently
dingling.
used dumpster.
Gross. Oh my god.
That's
Skeeter.
That's also when he gets rid of DC. That's how he's gonna put her in Craigslist. One gently used dumpster. Slightly maggoty.
Skeeter, please save all of your inventory items. I don't know if Neg still has a P.O. box, but you should definitely send them to him as a donation for the attic. He can sell them. just hang on to them, and I'll pay for shipping.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. I don't know how much of this you want to watch. It's quite long. I don't think we're going to get into this.
I'd honestly be fine skipping to the next thing.
Yeah.
I watched him have his big sad in the car before he goes to talk to these people.
Hours. This
like
wasn't even that long. This live that Next did wasn't even that long, but somehow she managed to long it out for nearly 2 hours.
Well, I bet she just repeats. She doesn't even react. She just repeats whatever he says and then giggles.
Let's get to the last little chunk. See what
and then like alludes to something. Doesn't ever it's so stupid.
Gene, but like Tom Morello's whole fucking stance is so pretentious. Like, are you
not pretentious people?
No, I don't know, guys. This is from the first. The date is in the
How do you
title,
not know?
So, I mean, they're not officially broken up. I think they're trying to keep holding on. They're trying to keep holding on. So I don't know. I think they're trying to pretend like it's salvageable at this point. That's what I think.
Believe it.
What are you talking about? And this is the other thing I wanted to clarify as well. Like everybody's going on about this, the broken up and all this, and because he spazzed out and he was reacting to the DC thing, and no, that's all part of it as well. Because even like that was all part of the fucking same flip out that evening. And of course he knows, like, don't you think both of them, they live on social media. DC's got a fucking Twitter account just because it's all private and she's blocked everyone, but she looks at everyone because everyone notices she's got multiple accounts. All of them fucking report back with every little thing. They know everything that's going on and what's being said, right? So then they use it to their advantage and they start running with it and they go, look, they'll talk about us more. Because one thing's for sure is that I told you this the other day, DC loves it when Negs and her are being talked about. That was clear from the get-go, from the jump. The minute they got together and she thought, oh, we're like the cheerleader and the jock being talked about. We're going to break the internet. Well, she wants to relive that moment all the time.
No,
So
it's
she
cute stoner boy and goth girl.
that they're broken up. She wants Nix to pretend that she's mad. And that even the unmodding thing, all of that would be intentional. Don't you know that? And the fact that she's still around and she's telling AJ, what did she tell AJ Lair to do?
I don't know. We didn't get the
told
whole
AJ Lair to
story.
fucking basically do some shit with AK and whatnot. And then there's this
I
whole,
believe that. I believe
Right.
that.
and then
Think
she's
y'all are
double
fools
backed
for
on
not believing
herself.
that.
And now AJ Lair is going to be the scapegoat that's sacrificed in the whole fucking thing.
AJ, give me the stream. I
You
just
got
want to know.
sacrificed,
I want to know
AJ
what you
Lair.
said.
For this whole plan to go about, for DC to pretend that they was all against each other and falling out and whatnot, you pretty much got sacrificed.
I don't know how that works, Dora. She's like, is she getting a social security check? Don't you have to be even more old than what she is?
And you see how that works, though, and AJ doesn't realise. And she had her neck on the chopping block because she, even from that last stream that she did with AK, she was irritating the fuck out of her. And you could tell that she didn't want to fucking stream with her. So it's like, you got to go, bitch. But they'll use you before they get rid of you. And your use was to fucking play in the merry-go-round and serve the purpose of being the messenger that gets shot whilst they play their antics.
True,
That's
Kate.
how they do this shit. I've seen it happen time and time again in that fucking cesspool community of theirs.
Yeah.
So they do it.
It's definitely partly an act. Barnacle says, is AJ turning on the attic? Not on the attic. She turned on the Bogata.
Yeah, because she was instructed to
She
by DC.
was complaining something about AK and Anna. About a video not being taken down that she asked to be taken down or something. I don't know. There was some long stream overnight.
Like an 8-hour stream.
That I would like to see.
But if you hear this stream, if you hear the stream that AJ and AK did together, because me and Little Boots were listening to it and we was laughing about how fucking
oh god, I gotta clip that down. It's beautiful. It is the biggest stat I've ever heard her take. It's so great. Man. God, it's so nutty,
and we
though.
knew
so
that
hard to listen to.
This is why we know that AJ's neck was on the chopping block, because we fucking listened to that stream where AK was like
she had never liked her, but she's been on stream with her a couple times. There's another one too that there's a lot of good angry.
AJ Lair, Doris Hay. She was hanging out with the Attic and AK and Anna Nicole, and she's been up on the panels with them before as well.
AJ Lair is my replacement in the bodega. They requested applications and she responded.
Yeah,
I need to find that screenshot.
AJ Lair was in tragic shit for the longest time.
She cute. So AK doesn't like her. And neither does DC, probably.
Right.
But I don't know. There's some dramas with that. I would love to know the details.
There's definitely a falling out there and she's been sacrificed. Do you want to move on to?
Yeah, let's watch some Rusticles.
I knew it.
Please battle the anti-Rusts in song on Friday. Please. I don't even think I told Gigi that I offered that, but I did.
So yeah, you
they turned me down.
you said you watched the one over at Whitty's where Redshot and Rustafar were going at it, right?
Yes.
But we're gonna watch this one from earlier or get into.
Oh yeah. You said you had.
So he streamed earlier.
Yeah, Olap. I heard her talk some about like how she got into this place and she found it through like the fasting community, like not healthy. She's nutty. She's also like, I don't want to insult religion, but like she's a Jesus freak.
Your favorite little calf. There you go.
I love rusticles. Leave him alone. Let him evolve a little bit without the PDFs around him, though. Let's not let that happen.
I just love how everybody's accepting like their own little fucking pet spazzes into their own circle. It's like,
leave my alone.
It started off what we were like Witty and Arcee and whatnot. Now there's Russ in the mix. Now there's fucking Noodles in the mix, which is the worst one. And we're gonna get into that as well. The whole hussy noodle. Oh fuck me. Yeah, and MFW. There's more to come.
So I don't know if you saw, but I was so hungover. It was after my wedding this weekend, but I like had heard Negs freaked out and GP was reviewing him, so I popped in and Russ said hi to me and Steph fucking blocks him before I could say anything back. And I was like, what just happened? And Steph, you don't know how bad I wanted to just like unblock him.
Wow, Barnacles, if you're looking for your love story arc, here we have it. Because as Steph said, like not only because he says hello to little boots everywhere, I think he's got a bit of a thing for he's sharing her photos out on Twitter and everything. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ew, he did. I'd rather him share my photos than Tragic. Tragic keeps sharing my photos and is like, Boots is stalking me. And I'm like, you're the one sharing my photos. Like, what the fuck?
Little rusticles, I tell you.
So Russ is okay too. But Tragic fucking quit. Why don't you share your girlfriend's full body pics? Oh wait, there aren't any.
Well, I can show one of
or unfiltered, because that was unfiltered too.
I could show one of him with his ex, and Tragic was with a mighty fucking roomy one at one stage.
A roomy one.
A roomy one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that man don't run. He jiggles when he does, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if AK's aware that like Tragic likes his girls meaty apparently, because like his original ex, like it was like she definitely had some meat and gravy on those bones, that's for sure.
Yeah, but then he acted dumb. He was like, Boots photoshopped herself because I have boobs. And I was like, that's what a boob is, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that actually be like normal size and have big tits, because me and Little Boots both suffer with that same issue.
It's a plague. It's not a blessing. It's a curse.
All right, let me I'm
going
to fast forward a bit because I think he doesn't start like properly chatting until about 10-15 minutes in. It's
okay.
Like, oh wait, did we get him? There's a little flash of him there, but then he turns the camera off.
Yeah, he is Fupa.
So let me, I don't know, let's try about here.
Shit, and you didn't even know it was racist.
Oh wait, maybe I've gone too far.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Maybe I need to go back a few minutes. Hold on.
He probably agreed to something.
There is a hell of a lot going on right now.
Here we go.
Especially between good old Bridget and Witty Widow.
Oh yeah, Bridget's going in on Witty.
What's happening with that?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. So
Bridget
I
is accusing Witty Widow of being racist.
Shut up a minute.
So that's
she's old. Sometimes just old people are like that, unfortunately.
So I saw on Twitter, right, there's a back and forth going on between Witty and Bridget. Bridget's fucking
God.
atting her. She's, got to look for her next fucking target, obviously. And, yeah, calling Witty a racist now. And she's like... And Witty just laughs at everything, She's like, what? She's like, well, you laughed at this. And she's like, yeah, I know I did. That makes you racist then, kind of thing. He's like, well, not really. Because he just laughs at everything. There are no lines for her, right? She comes on YouTube to have her fucking fun. And that's the end of it for her. Right? She doesn't take any of it fucking seriously. The fact that anybody takes anything that Whitney does seriously is laughable in its fucking self.
True.
So the fact that Bridget is now trying to hold the one person that really does give no shits whatsoever about any of this is Whitty. It's funny in itself because, Whitty will just fucking spark a joint and laugh some more.
Bridget's just always got to have like a target.
Well, she's out there.
Your turn, Whitty.
I said this earlier a little bit. So I said, I'm starting to see, because you remember I said beforehand that she was like DC 2.0. I don't just see like a young DC now, right? I actually see that she is an amalgamation of DC and Callie.
Yeah.
That's what I see when I see Bridget now. And the way that she's making everything about fucking race every 5 minutes, whether it was Jill, whether it's this one, whether it's that one, there was something with Adele back and forth, and it's like, what the fuck? And it's this neo-racist fucking whatever it fucking was. It's like, and now you're going at Whitty for being fucking racist.
Jeez, she just goes after everybody. And no, Fupa Balls, we just struggled to watch barely 3 minutes.
And also, I'd like to say, this term racist that gets bandied around an awful lot, right?
Can we stop watering down every single word there
this
is?
What I'm trying to say, little bits, right? So this term racist that everybody wants to band around, right? And I know people like Bridget don't definitely want to be schooled by a white woman because she's got a contention with that. But I'm going to say one thing. To be a racist, you have to show a pattern of behavior, right? That means that you've actually got a deep hatred for, certain cultures or types of people, with certain color skin, whatever it may be, all kinds of elements, in terms of bigotry against them. Now, does Whitty laugh at all fucking things, right or wrong? And some of those might be close to the fucking knuckle in terms of that, right? There's racist behaviors, there's racist language, there's all kinds of things, elements that go into it, racism, right? To be a racist. Not just one fucking thing, like laughing at a joke that you think is a bit too, now you're a racist because of that. You need to show a little bit more than that to be a fully fucking qualified racist, I'm just going to say, all right?
I'd agree. It's just everything's just blown out of proportion.
So anyway,
I'm against the whole something, some people I'm against the whole cancel culture of it. People sometimes people do need to be canceled though,
Yeah, of course.
Things.
And look,
but at the same time there's just
difference.
Bullshit like this.
There's a major difference.
Yeah.
Hi, Fedora. There's a major difference. This is what I'm saying, though. It's not like fucking Whitty's out there burning crosses and with a fucking pointy hat on at night. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm trying to say? There's a difference here. And to tarnish someone as an outright fucking racist for a couple of things that you might be side-eyeing is pretty fucking heavy. That's what I'm saying. You can side-eye a bitch all you want, and you may have problems with certain parts of their language, maybe racially problematic or whatever. Yeah, sure, you can call them out for that, but you don't have to fucking tarnish them as a racist, because that's almost like dead-ending a person. Because that also means that it's not a progressive conversation. It's never going to be one because you've already pegged them as something. So how do you expect anyone to engage with you, Bridget, when you're out there banding terms around willy-nilly like that? No one will engage with that.
I think that's why she kind of resorts to it, similar to Callie, because people don't bite the other stuff, but people will defend that, you know?
Yeah, but we've been here. A lot of us in this community have been here and done that and seen it all fucking happen, play out once before. So we've seen this shit. And it won't work out for you, Bridget, doing this shit. I'm telling you now, it's not the way to go. And it's not the way that you have progressive conversations. Nobody will want to come and talk to you. Not only people like Jill that fucking run in the other direction because you're like a dog with a fucking bone, but the fact that you're all too willing to fucking like put a name tag on someone and say that that's how it fucking is because Bridget says so, that's the problem.
Agreed. Yeah, you can't argue it, Belinda. That's like the thing that's why they use it too. It's kind of like that trump card.
Anyway, let's hear.
Let's let Rusticles explain it.
Rusticles got the wisdom.
Tell us, Russ. You gotta play him.
Is it not playing?
No. No sound. It looks like it's counting though.
Hold on. I might have to reshare it. Let's try this again. Let me try again.
That hussy nut is just something else.
I know. Well, I positioned it like that so the walnut looked like his curly wig. I did do that intentionally.
It just makes him look like this like creepy bug. I don't like it. It's scary.
Oh no, I've got the wrong stream. Hold on. Oh, I should get it.
What is this called? You want it, you got it, baby. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
I know, that made me laugh as well. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it not playing?
I don't know. Do you want me to try?
Oh,
Yeah, 9:15.
Yeah, we're at 9:14. It's frozen.
Illusionist.
Press play. It looks like it's playing. It's counting, but then it doesn't actually.
Yeah, it was just working.
No, I don't know. Let me close some of these tabs down. Maybe I got too much shit open.
Boomers. You want it, you got it. You were at 19 something. Okay.
Oh, no.
Memento.
No, I was at 9:14.
Okay, cool. Let me make sure I don't get anything else on that screen.
This is where he's talking about Witty.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, present. So good at this, you guys.
Wow, it's got to be better than my one because it's frozen at the moment. Let me close that program down. Oh, it might be because I've still got this open. I think I found what the problem is. It's because I had my media player open.
Too much stuff open. All right, I think I got it though. We're at 19:05, so we went back.
9, not 19.
Oh, 9. I thought it was 19.
9:14.
Doop, 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 doop. 9:10. Close enough. Is he just not talking?
If you go and you see,
Oh my God! No, don't do that.
This motherfucker. Yo, we just got accidentally punked. Fucking Rusticles.
Oh, motherfucker!
God damn it. What the fuck? That really just happened, you guys. He's that. I think that's what happened.
He fucked me up. I thought my shit was frozen.
God, that's amazing. I can't. All right, let's hear what else has to say.
Twitter. Well, she was earlier. I don't know if she still is.
Who? Twitter? What? I think you were at 19.
Oh no, she's not racist at all. Yeah, of course not.
Oda
Of
May,
course
what are you
not.
doing?
When has Witty Widow ever been racist? When?
When?
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute, pause. Was that Oda May that said that to him?
Yeah.
So, I don't know about anybody in the chat that's aware of this, but Oda May,
Doesn't have chat.
in the week, I saw her over at Mr. T's channel. Mr. T is Mark Terry, who had the whose mod is Carlos Martinez, that Tragic is hanging out with them all, that had the 15-year-old boy over on his panel. And Oda May is over there also being a mod in Mr. T's chat with Carlos Martinez.
Mr. T is also calling for like wellness checks on people. He was being denounced for that in a stream I shared from someone else.
Well,
Just
apparently,
not-
yeah, but the thing is, Kate, there's certain boy channels, right, that you're calling or whatnot that don't do all that fuckery, right? She is in the grimmest spot that nobody, like most of the boy don't fuck with Mark Terry. They don't fuck with Mr. T. Most of the boy have fucking outcasted him, and they outcasted Carlos Martinez as well. Now, Oda May was just in there the other day with a wrench right after Carlos Martinez commented. Was her.
Mm-hmm. They're all just bad, Belinda.
And I'm like, now Oda May's in there, like, claiming that Witty's a fucking racist. I don't know. I never knew Oda May until she came in your chat, Belinda, you know, and then you modded her. But I didn't know that she was over. Like, you can be over in the boy, and there's plenty of good boy channels that, like, don't do all that shit. They're just, like, normal, have little chats, whatever. But she's in the grimiest spot that you could pick in the boy with Mr. T, Tragic, and Carlos Martinez.
Ew.
Pretty fucking sus. And now she's in Russ's chat calling Witty a racist, apparently. Great.
Oh my. Okay. Honest Frank says, someday I will start streaming again and have you and others on my Honest and Frank shows that will make you all a star on honestandfrank.tv. Yes, everybody, please make sure that you go and subscribe to Frank. That is Honest and Frank on YouTube. That is his channel. Oh, Twitter. I don't do much on Twitter. Yeah, I saw what was going on. She was like, Bridget said, don't even start with me with this because you have said some racist shit and you didn't even know it was racist. Or something like that. I don't remember what she said. Nor do I care, to be honest.
If someone doesn't know that it's racist, is it then racist?
Well,
I mean, like, I get that it can still be taken that way, but
a
like,
few people have had
I don't know.
a few contentions with Witty. Like, she says some shit or that may be close enough.
I feel like intent plays a big part in it.
She says it in jest, right? Everything she says is heavily to be taken in humour. She will tell you time and time again that she comes on here to have a fucking laugh. So when somebody's outwardly telling you that 100% of the time that they don't take anything on YouTube seriously, they're only here to have a laugh, it should be taken as that. So she jokes a lot. Now, is everybody's sense of humour the same? No, it's not. Some people fucking do joke about things that you may not. Some people joke about shit that, like, is really off colour to other people. I've got a dark, warped sense of humor, and I'm sure there's some fucking jokes that I would say that other people would be like, "Whoa, I don't find that funny." Do you see what I'm saying? Now, does that make her a racist? Because she might have said a couple of like jokes that are a bit fucking edgy in that way. I don't necessarily think so. You can say that the jokes that she told were racist. Doesn't necessarily mean that she's a racist. Does that make sense? But
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily mean that she pays into that just because she's regurgitating a joke.
I just need to see what it was, before I can make a judgment. Rest of her ain't gonna show us, and I don't know if Bridget
I
probably
grew
will
up in a time, where a lot of jokes were said about all different cultures, not just like black humor or whatnot, and like them being the butt of the joke. In fact, more so over in this country, Irish were the butt of the jokes, right? And over here, we call each other cunts and things. And over here, if you work with people that are Irish, then you call them a paddy, right? Or a Mick. And and if you fucking is a taffy if you're a Welsh, a jock if you're a Scot, and you're an English cunt to the rest of them, right? So that's how it goes. This is how like we deal with each other, like, and that's our humor in this country as well. So there's that to be said with it. Like, we do joke about all those things in this country. Like, those barriers are not to be joked about. We break that shit down here. We have less racial tensions in this country, than America does, because everything is fodder here. Everything is on the table to be joked about. Nobody gets off scot-free. You don't get protected because you're from this particular race or this particular group. Do you see what I'm saying? And I guess that's the way Whitty rolls with it. And she kind of has got, sometimes I feel, like a British sense of humour. And that isn't necessarily me making excuses for her, but that's the way I read her. And that's my take of her. But yeah, we need to see. I do think we need to see what it is that's being questioned.
Yeah. Before you can
truly have had it up to here with Bridget. I made it very clear to her that I don't want anything to do with her.
He's had it up to here.
And I don't. I just
Go
don't.
get her, Russ.
I see why she's losing subscribers. YTR said she keeps fighting with everybody. She keeps involving herself in shit that she doesn't need to be involving herself in. And that's all there is to it. Hello, Billy.
Wait a minute, little bits. Wait, I got questions to the chat. Wait, well, what? Becky is a descendant of royalty. So, who? Becky as in Anne Boleyn? Becky? What?
I don't quite know what that means. What's up, BGTV?
Oh, Becky death. Is she? I need to know. That would be so
Timberland's
funny.
Becky?
She like related to Henry VIII or something.
Oh my god.
No. I need legitimate facts on that.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it, Vidal.
Yeah,
I just would like to see it before I...
No, I need to know.
Oh, about Becky?
Yeah.
Becky's great-great-grandma refused an English castle once. Is that like the story? The castle. Remember when Gigi was Lord Gigi?
She refused the castle. Is that because she had to be the wiper, Kate?
It's because she probably chose America. Did you regret that decision, huh? I think it was
goodness.
What does that mean? None of this makes sense. I don't know.
I know.
Okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna find out.
We're getting so distracted by this. We've already I feel like we're going.
Wait a minute.
We're covering how many subjects already? We're on like our third one now. We've had a bit of negs. We've had YouTube reject. We started off with fucking Cyrax, Marty, and Foodie Beauty.
Oh, that is the drama bitch for this morning.
He was silent for
Hello,
another, like
MJ.
15 seconds.
Jesse. Fucking hell.
Anyways, what else
Anywho.
are we going to talk about?
I don't know. You tell us, Russ.
MJ says, my YouTube is actually
Give a
crazy. I can't get MMD to play at all. At all?
Yeah, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She'll make hour-long videos about it. Has she made a video about Witty yet, or just the tweets? It starts with tweets.
It always starts with a trail of tweets and a bee
She
in
gets
the
all
bonnet.
fired up there, and then she gets enough things to talk
Yeah, I
about.
saw Witty replying to her earlier, and she was just fucking laughing. She was putting emojis and shit and laughing. Here we go. Let Vidal will bring us the facts with this. I know she's on it.
Jeez.
Whenever I watch her, I'm usually able to get her to yeah, I don't have any problems watching her at all.
Watching who? You didn't leave your
Yeah,
chat up,
you
Russ.
just
Put him on
He's
screen.
talking about Witty. He's talking about Witty a little bit.
Oh. Woody did have a funny stream. That was fun.
Or using the regular website. I mostly use the YouTube app. And
It's got
thank
the
you
app.
again, Frank.
Can you put him on 1.25?
Yes, please support
He
the show.
is.
Oh, can you put him on 1.5, please? I've got brain cells that are
No,
dying.
she's spinning everything but her will play. Huh. Maybe try reinstalling it.
Did you turn it off and
I would
back
try
on again?
reinstalling it. Either that or see if there's any updates.
Russ, why are
for
you
the app.
giving your chat IT help like this?
I make sure to update the app periodically whenever there is an update.
What a good little streamer boy.
See, that's funny to me. That Witty's funny.
Is that like a thing? That's
And
like
also,
hippies do that.
Since we did talk
Well,
about
that's what's funny, though. See,
on Woody Widow's panel.
right, pause this a minute. That's what's funny. This is what I'm saying. It's not outwardly racist with Witty. That it's like, yeah, all right, it's a little bit on the edge, right? It could be seen as that, sure, if you want to say that. But plenty of other people raise chickens. Plenty of other people have got homesteads and things, not just Mexicans, and we all know that. But the fact is, it's a little bit, on the edge. Is where the humor is, and that's what humor's for. Humor's meant to actually deal with the bits that we can't fucking deal with in society, whether that be the bad shit, whether it be the shit that we're not quite sure what the lingo is, what's the right, what's the wrong on it.
Yeah, like you can never, like I've never heard of chicken.
Humor is meant to allow that pathway so we can actually navigate this shit in our society and laugh it all off. That's what it was invented for.
Yeah, because you can never really know. Like, I mean, if you know and you find out, then
no. If it was an outright racist joke, there's outright racist jokes, of course, where you're using actual racial language that goes with it, and it's really fucking hardcore offensive. We all know the difference. The fact is that you want to throw the baby out of the bathwater every motherfucking time. It gets tiresome. Like, there can be a little bit of nuance to it. There can be, all right, it's a bit borderline, sure, right? It's a bit borderline. I wouldn't outwardly fucking put a name tag on her and call her a racist and fucking have her paraded as one. Do you see what I'm saying?
oh, Russ.
I went and I looked at some of Adele's videos.
The deli watches your videos.
Lucky Vidal, you got a Ross fan.
He went after Bridget was golden. Holy shit.
He's a fan.
Oh, that was great. I laughed my fucking ass off at that. That was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious riding Bridget's ass.
Ew, his
really
laugh
good job,
scares
Vidal.
me.
Really good job. I'm going to give Vidal a round of applause for that.
Wow. You got like 6 claps.
You got a clap from Russ.
After I finish with my stream, yeah, sure. That's if she's still live when I get done with this. Yeah, guys, I would try reinstalling it.
Oh my god. Stop.
Because it's been working fine for me.
Can you try uninstalling and reinstalling your personality whilst you're at it? Reboot that shit.
Of course, those problems have to be expected. Because as we all should be well aware, Google owns YouTube.
I love me some Google.
I'm not blaming you, Google for that, but still.
You were just kind of grumpy about
Every
Google.
platform has its problems.
The assassin he's Tony sounds like a petulant teenager.
Because he is, basically. He lives at home with somebody. We should watch him beta that he went to.
Vidal will get rid of him real quick, Fedora. Don't you worry. I know that Vidal is very adept at shaking people off when she needs to.
Fedora is my favorite attack dog.
Honest Frank says, okay, I'm going to go watch and laugh at Michelle's show now, okay? I hope you go on it soon. I'll be waiting for you, Russ.
Ew, he'll be waiting for you.
Thank you, Frank.
Ew.
Have a good time.
Bye.
The enthusiasm. I can't take it. Have a good time. Have a good time.
That was a good impression. You should battle Red Shot. Just for battle. Everyone
Don't forget to
imitate
pin
Red.
this in your chat before you end your show. Oh, right, yeah. The donation stuff. I usually just pin the link to the panel, but if you want me to pin the donation stuff, I'll do that too. Hang on.
Wait. Pause. Vidal, do we need to know something? Who's on his Frank and what's the problem?
Details. More characters.
Come on, type quick.
And you're welcome, Fedora. That's why I took the chance to be one for you.
I know there's a story here.
Oh, probably.
Oh,
He's
no.
been. All these people are inviting Russ and Hussy. Stop fucking talking to people that you don't know. Just don't. No stranger danger.
What do you
stranger
mean?
danger.
Like the rubbing shoulders with fucking people like Rick Productions, Noodles. You got Hussy fucking kissing Noodles, right? Now, Noodles is claiming he's Witty's cousin, right? And Witty's going along with it, but it's like they're barely fucking. They met briefly once a fucking long time ago. They only know each other through a marriage. They're not related by they're not actual legitimate cousins even. It's like second fucking cousins that they barely even know themselves got married, and that's how they've got a mild connection once, right? Noodles is into all the fuckery. He's the biggest troll in the fucking boy. He used to fuck around with Butter. Butter is the same sort of problematic P word, right? That got in trouble with the authorities and everything, right? And Noodles was wrapped up all in that shit. He's out there setting Hussy up. Anyone that's in this chat that is friends with Hussy, because Hussy marched off.
He's been warned at this point.
Hussy marched off in a half the last time he was over in this channel because I told him not to fucking start the argument yet again.
And he blocked me. Unblock me, bitch.
No, but look, at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck about all that. Somebody needs to tell Hussy he should not be mixing with Noodles. Full stop. Sorry. This is going to be terrible, and his channel's going to go down because of this. There's something that's going to happen that's awful.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, if anybody fucking knows that side of the boy, Lynn knows that side of the boy. it's fucking not a good look, and he's going to end up losing that Twitch channel. They desperately want Hussey to lose his Twitch channel.
It's gonna be worse than that. Yeah, Belinda did tell him.
Deeply into the boy, okay? He
Yeah,
started speaking to all kinds of people into the fucking boy. He started getting close to people like Steve Billings, Tater Totties, all kinds of people, knowing who was who in the boy.
yeah.
And he found himself one of the people that I definitely wouldn't fuck with. I would never with Noodles. No. Sorry, no.
Yeah, Belinda told him, if you fucking never listen to this, Hussey, listen, they're fucking testing you. Same with you, Russ. They
He's
are
meeting up with
testing you.
him, Little Boots.
You are passing with flying colors. Stop it. It's
He's
gonna
meeting
end
up
bad.
with Noodles. Not only is Noodles in his chat and whatnot, he's meeting up with him in real life and fucking like gave him a kiss or some shit as well.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna come down bad.
This is all gonna be terrible, and it's all a big setup. Oh my God, Vidal.
Vidal knows everybody. God.
Yeah, I know. She does as well. Well, I do as well. But yeah, you take it. Yeah, Taylor. RSN. Yeah, well, don't you remember they had in the attic, they had Tater on one of their panels. Also, they had Megan Fox, also from the boy, on one of their panels. This is what I mean. Like, he started, like, fucking around with the boy, like, a while ago and started inserting himself.
Yeah. So I've heard, Vidal. That's not supposed to be bad.
Yeah, I feel like
someone told me once that they've known you from past communities, and I was like, okay.
Me and Vidal have mixed in many a similar circle over, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know how we've not overlapped before.
Here. God damn.
Why?
He's
look, like there's so much. You would have to go over to the boy barnacles. Like I would have to dedicate the entire stream, right, to try and fucking answer that one question. Why is Noodles a creep? Because there's so much shit that's gone over so many years. And like I said, it's entwined with this other character called Botter. And you have to do all your research on that shit to even get halfway to getting the truth. And still, that doesn't cover all of it.
Yeah. There's so many characters and there's so much like history and shit. It's nuts.
Let's just say, if there's
too many worlds colliding right now,
if there's a vile, disgusting, like none of the rules are applied to them, like the gloves are off at all fucking times, person, right? In any community, Tragic will find them, because that's what Tragic is after. Tragic is after for people exactly built the same way that he's built. Which is kind of dangerous when you think he's trying to collect like more of himself.
Yeah, all the vengeful carrot peens all band together. Gross. I also enjoy the way Death says butter.
It's not butter, it's botter. With an O. BOTTER. Botter.
Yeah. That's so, oh my God.
Yeah, I know, Vidal. I can't believe this. And I tell you what, what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen? I guarantee you this, what's going to fucking happen. It's going to be bigger than losing his Twitch channel even. Right? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Whilst Hussey wanders off to the bathroom or to go get Noodles a beverage in the kitchen, Noodles only needs to type, right, one thing in Hussey's computer search bar. Do you understand where I'm going now?
Yeah. I'm worried that he's going to get him like hurt IRL.
then there'll be a report made to the police that his equipment should be checked. Do you understand where I'm going with it now?
Yeah.
So regardless of whether people are friends with Hussey or not, anybody that comes close to Hussey should fucking tell him, get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, I do really think no, it's not that I think like that.
Either
I
like
know-
that or he's gonna
I
get
know
him
it's like
jumped.
that. I know it's like that because this is what these fuckers do. Why do you think Noodles would have any interest in meeting Hussey, really? Why would you think he would, like, out of the blue, meet him off the internet and want to be in his house? Why would you think that?
Yeah, you know how many lines he was able to cross? Hussey. So many lines.
But Hussey's iMac is going to get fucking detained by the police.
God, not the iMac. That will be it.
Yeah, but it's all
The
well
iMac
and funny. It's all
10,000.
well and fun. It's not funny, really, because Hussey's going to end up behind fucking bars and it's all going to be a fucking setup.
Yeah. Heed our warnings, see feller.
This is why I say it's bigger than the
Unblock
fucking
me.
Twitch channel, even at threat here. The fact that he's allowing him around him, the fact that he's allowing him in his apartment, Jesus. It's mental.
Yeah. I mean, they are adults. Do what you fucking want, old people.
Yeah, but it's not about they are adults and do what you want. Hussey's not aware of all the facts. He's not aware of what danger he's in. He's not aware of what he's deciding at the moment because he doesn't know what the risks are.
Well, hopefully he heeds his warnings.
You would think being around a character like Tragic, he would have learned that not everybody off the internet is to be trusted. But Hussey hasn't learnt that, and he's immediately met this person that he's known for all of 5 minutes and let him into his apartment.
There's worse and there's ballsier out there. Way worse. Way more ballsy. Tragic.
Yeah, I know, Lynn. And she's right to as well.
Compared to these people.
Raina needs to look after what she's got going on at the moment, and Taylor's never left her alone for a minute.
I don't know what any of that means. What's up, Lex?
Oh, that's Raina also used to be like around Taylor, like on RSN's like channel over that side of the fence and whatnot. And Taylor's got this thing with Raina and follows her around, and if Raina's up on a panel, then Taylor will jump up on there, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Do we want to continue with Rustafar, or do you want to dip into the Hussey MFW stuff and all of that? And,
we can look at some of that.
Okay.
I don't know what we got for it.
Hold on.
Damn. I love when, like, even though I don't understand what a lot of you guys are talking about, I understand. I love when, like, people come together and, like, give their pieces of knowledge, you know?
Yeah. Well, this
we come together and y'all teach me or whoever doesn't know about it. Fucking love that.
There's going to be times where, like, you might know stuff, I might know stuff, or we all learn together, you know?
Little oracle moments.
Depends.
My favorite, Judy
like,
Booty probably went to sleep, but she's my favorite little oracle lady to talk to. But Dell don't like whoever Raina is. Oh, I know who that is. Ooh.
I don't know how long he takes. He always takes forever with his intro.
Well, he does use copyright-free music, he claims. He's picked like one song as his intro. It's like some Barbie sounding. Blech.
No, dude.
You guys know how happy I am that we played our intro for you. It is so beautiful. This is the only god I've ever worshipped.
Yeah, well, you shared that on Twitter earlier, and then I snagged it, and I was like, yeah, I kind of like that. I was like, so I thought I'd get that for you. I thought you'd enjoy that. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Pretty lady, you working? Okay. Noodles, okay. Dana. Hello, boo.
Noodles.
Robo Nick, hello. Good to see you. Zep, your Armenian friend. So good to see you, buddy. Luis again. Show us feet pics. Excuse me.
Show us feet.
No. You don't call
Hussy,
shots.
they're
You don't call
testing
the
you.
shots.
My God.
Oh, stop it. Noodles, this is the wig that I wore the day we went out, but it's starting to look bad. This is my favorite.
Yeah, that
wig.
one piece in front of your eye is giving me anxiety.
I have a lot.
Fix it.
Like this, I don't know. Oh, Zephyr, thank you, Jigette. So how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday, you guys.
Zephyr is
Today is the Mega
on
Million.
YouTube.
Okay, I got my tickets already.
Insta.
It's like 1.7 billion. $1.7 billion. David, I know you can't play it in your country, but I'll play it. If I win, I'm gonna buy you a cake.
Husky looking better.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am. Hello, quite possibly. Hello. Husky's wearing his I'm a dragon bitch. No, you know what? I'm wearing my I just had great wild sex. Mm-hmm. I have a mental note. Don't talk to Nick. Who's Nick? Who's Nick, boo?
It's fucking Noodle.
David, if I win, you get money. You definitely get money. Not that he needs it.
People
but he does have
trying.
A credit card. Like, what was it? What did Tragic say? Which is lies, you guys. They're all lies. Don't believe it, but I'll pay off your credit cards. Oh, yes. And then some. Yeah, David knows that. So yeah, I played $4. I'm gonna be honest with you. I played $4. I thought it was yesterday. So when I went out yesterday, I quickly oh no, I didn't even play outside. I played on my phone. You could now there's an app called Jackpot. Jackpot? Yeah, I think it's called Jackpot or something. And I played it on my phone because I didn't have cash. So how's everybody doing, you guys? Happy Tuesday. The weather is okay here. It's a little cloudy. I'm the best. I know. Y'all, I got to tell you the truth. I've been craving Eggs Benedict ever since I ate it. I ain't even lying. Hello, Witty Widow. Yippee. Yippee, Kyle. I've been craving Eggs Benedict. Witty, have you ever had Eggs Benedict? I don't know if Witty likes eggs.
What do you mean? Everybody's had Eggs Benedict. Christ.
It was so damn good.
Witty's a very cultured woman. What do you think?
Eggs Benedict, and then they make, instead of the ham, they make it with salmon too. That's called egg
they do
something.
so much.
It's not
they
called
do
Benedict.
So many.
The salmon one is called something different. Next time if I go there, I'm gonna try the salmon one. I'm
We
waiting
have
for
like
the
pork green chili
end.
Ones.
That's where I make my moolah,
so
moolah, so I can get those crab cakes.
Mm.
Oh.
Hussey runs his show
Linda.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh God.
So is that his way of saying, I'm hungry, everyone. Pay me. Give me some money for some Eggs Benedict and some crab cakes.
He runs his show like a jackpot kind of thing, like a like a gambling app. Like if you think about it.
He just sits there and talks about like I've just been on the jackpot fucking app gambling.
Yeah.
And then I'm really hungry. Oh, I'm really fancying this, like looking at everybody in the chat, like, oh, donate, would you? I could do with some crab cakes or some Eggs Benedict.
I do think he probably played more than $5.
I don't know.
Just a theory.
Probably not his money to spend anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
Oh, hello. Y'all already know who I'm doing, right? Yeah, that's even a better one. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic.
Not nasally enough.
Blinky!
2 out of 10 rest impression.
Oh, yes, it's 9 o'clock. You're definitely up. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Y'all, did you guys see the watermelon Blinky is growing in the backyard? Oh, that's cool. That shit is like a real watermelon.
Oh, opposed to a fake one.
I wish I had.
Yeah, she's growing plastic ones in the backyard.
Anyway,
what the
right.
fuck?
Yeah, that was really funny. So.
Yeah, but Belinda, you're a hillbilly.
All Noodles is doing is simping to everyone in that chat, including not just Hussy, but like to all the mods and all specifically, and like buttering people up. Like a minute ago, he just said to David, "You're the best," and now Blinky's coming. He's like, "Blinky, you are the best." You see how the way people just like snake their way into communities and start buttering people up, start making friends, start like, you know what I mean? You don't just do it the creator. Like they slot themselves in. It's a real movement thing. And, you know, you should be careful of these individuals, the way that they just snake themselves into places all too quickly and make friends all too easily. And,
Red flags.
Right.
Noodles, do you know who Zephyr is? First of all, Zephyr automatically is special because she is Armenian.
That's Wingstar.
So Armenians, like, automatically, we like each other.
Automatically special. He's not Armenian, probably Hussy, yeah. Oh my god.
No, he's talking about Zephyr. Zephyr's Wingstar.
Zephyr is a very popular name in Armenia. Yes, it is. Zephyr. There is a song. Zephyr, do you know the song that has your name? Zephyr Guitarna.
Oh, she just said that. Look, yes, I'm Wingstar on YouTube.
Do you know that song, Zephyr? Do you know it? It's Zephyr Guitarna Arevinaman means like Zephyr will turn like the sun.
Oh, Wingstar. I love Wingstar. Immediately, everyone.
Magda's graduating this weekend, Doctor of English. Are you really, Zephyr? Are you? Do you go as Magda too? You see Armenians? We are no joke. Don't fuck with us.
No, that's not Magda.
Hello, Edna Online.
She just
Good
said
to see you, sweetheart. Is that? I don't even know. Huzzy, could you play a song for Noodles on your meditation bowl? Yes. I have to think. You know, I never claimed to be a rock star like certain people, a guitarist, a lead singer,
you do ask for it though.
I will have to play something. Yes. No, I'm just Wingstar Nutmeg on YouTube. Armenians are very powerful. Yes, they are. Absolutely. We stick together. You love Armenians? Mm-hmm. Hello, Georgia. Blink, I have to write a song. I do. I'm not as talented as Skeeter either.
It's gonna end badly for you, Hussy.
You're making brownies?
You'd think he would have learned from the tragic situation, wouldn't you?
We're gonna call him brownie. Georgia girl, so good to see you. You guys, it's only Tuesday. I hope this week goes fast. What was I going to say? So, there are a few things that I want to talk about. You're so hungry. I haven't eaten anything. And this is my second cup of Trader Joe's coffee. Cold brew. I had to turn off my air conditioner here because it's too cold when you're having cold brew and the air conditioner is hitting you. Yes, so I had to turn it off.
Wait, is that Gigi? Was Gigi in the chat? Why is she saying hi, Gigi80 there?
Where?
Riri at the bottom saying hi, Gigi80. Isn't that Gigi's Twitter handle?
I don't know where he is on Twitter or on Twitch. I don't know. It is his Twitter handle, the GG80.
Oh, is she talking to Georgia Girl 80? Well, unless that is Gigi's.
It's not Gigi. It's not gaining
Yeah,
ground.
but it's a bit of a coincidence that he does work out to be GG80. Maybe that is his suck. Who knows?
You guys, make sure you hit that follow button, please. We're almost at 2,300
Hello,
subscribers.
unblock me.
And if you would like to become a channel member, I highly encourage you. It's only $4.99 a month. And if you have your Amazon Prime, you could do it with that, and you get a month free. And if you want to send bits, you can do so too. And if you want to support the channel privately, the Cash App and PayPal is right there. And if you want to help sponsor our vlog for this weekend, you can send it to the Cash App or PayPal. I need to brew my cafe, then my hunger will lessen. Yes, toffee does.
In case they missed that, like the writing that's in his face, you know.
But then when I get hungry, I starve.
When does he talk about
temporarily curb your appetite, but then your hunger is going to hit. And when I went to have those eggs, instead of giving the one eggs Benedict, instead of giving the one, I'll show it, Willow. Instead of giving it to Noodles, I should have brought it home, but of course he didn't suggest that. Huzzy, you had to see what Yaba trolled Mr. Peanut Butter under a sock account when he was on. Oh, really? I was watching. I was watching Sam's stream, and Yaba was in it too. It was at night. Sam was sleeping. I said he was so damn mad. He left. He ended the stream and he left good. He rage quit. David, Yaba went into his lively stream, and she trolled her under a different name about DC and stuff like that. Oh, really? Tell him. She asked him in chat, where is DC? And he flipped out. Right. Yo, there's trouble in paradise. There's trouble in paradise. It ain't like we didn't know. Listen.
That's not the reason. See, this is why they're all running with, it's because she mentioned DC, right? And because of where he did that flip out the other night, everyone thinks that, saying DC is a trigger word now. It's not at all. They're still together. This is all fucking pre-planned, like I told you.
She's his guardian.
And the only reason why DC said remove that person, right, and he ended the stream or whatnot, is because it came in under DC's lawyer's name. That was the reason. That it was not because she mentioned DC. So it's not what they actually think that's funny. That's what triggered the situation. It's because it was under the lawyer's name. That was the reason.
Yeah. It's a mess. Messy mess. Lex is confused. Noodles is bad news.
Really bad nudes. Really bad news.
There is such a thing as bad nudes.
Like tragic and Zoom bad news. Mm-hmm. What are you munching?
I'm eating. That's why I keep muting.
I want to know what now.
Leftover Qdoba nachos.
All right.
I'm a fatty. And proud.
No relationship is forever.
Yours mine.
All right. I don't want to talk about her because the hearing is this Thursday. However, I would like to say that her Twitter is activated. It's not deactive, it's active. She has just blocked people.
Come back to us, Clara.
Mm-hmm.
Also unblock me.
Oh, yes.
I can see it. I can see it fine.
Mm-hmm. She can't stay off it. And I find it very interesting that she's always in AK in Tragi's chat.
Why is it interesting? They're all in cahoots. So
he blamed all his problems.
Because she and AK are friends.
Her being tied to him.
They are just like
they've got the same interests.
And the same type. You know,
and the same fucking black.
Really sit back and enjoy, my darling. Sit back and enjoy. Let me see what. All right, this is Blinky's garden. Look at it, gorgeous.
Oh my god! You know, as you just said that, I just like had a thought, and I was like, just imagine that for a minute, though.
What?
Right. So AK's one and only true, like, female friend, especially over that side of things, is DC.
They like the same music and they like the same boys.
Oh my god.
Although AK used to like hers a lot more straight edge, but you know.
Oh, do you remember how AK?
Everyone has their villain era.
Do you remember how AK pretended to be younger so she could fit in with you and Nikki?
Yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember being surprised.
Remember, like, because she wanted to be one of the young girls, like yous lot were, so she pretended to be younger to you all.
Bitch, you old.
Well, now she doesn't have to pretend, does she? Because now she's like with DC. Now she's found a nice old lady to hang out with and has got the same interests as her, same music taste, likes fucked up men as well. That's her new best. Imagine that. AK is now like left with her like true bestie. Love of her life, tragic, and her bestie DC.
Yeah. Well, she just omitted. She told. So, yeah. I thought she was like 4 years younger than she actually is. She's 40.
Yeah, I know. And I said that out loud on one of our streams before, Vidal, because I was like, when I
40. She celebrated her birthday on stream. Isn't that so cute? Don't you guys wish you could turn 40 on the internet with your boyfriend?
She pretended like she was like 5 or 6 years younger.
Yeah.
So she didn't pretend like she
was.
At
one point, she said she was the same age as Peanut. And at the time, Peanut was like 34, 35.
Mm-hmm.
So I hardcore thought she was like 36.
Just so
and I talked to her like every day for like 2 years. So then I found out she was older than that, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why? Why would you?" It's weird.
How old was Nietzsche again?
Nietzsche's 3 years younger than me, so she was 26.
Yeah, so she was even younger, and Keisha was what?
Young 30s.
Yeah.
31, 32.
So she was trying to fit in, you see.
Peanut's like 37, I think, right now. I don't know. Time is my weakness, as I said.
And now she's besties with a 58-year-old woman.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think they met, tinfoil hat time. I think they met at that concert. Like, for real.
That's weird.
Yeah. She's closer to your age, but that's so funny. That's probably why she's so bitter against you, because rejection's like the worst thing you can do, right? Because then she goes like fucking psychotic, and you rejecting her is probably the worst thing ever.
Yeah, same here, Belinda.
She probably would have wanted to be your friend, but she had to settle for my baby ass. Okay, I'm done. They met.
California giant zinnias I grew from seed. She really has a green thumb with it though.
Oh yeah. She's jealous of your man and your trailer.
That's gorgeous. I love the color. Great job.
Correct.
It was funny, right? Mm-hmm. Here's what's going to be very interesting. He's going to drop the spill the beans. Hello, Peggy. Good to see you, sweetheart. We love our Peggy. They're your favorite Blinky. I love the color. when he drops the beans, spills the beans on her, oh my stars, content forever. You guys, I really don't even react to them. They are so irrelevant for me. Seriously. The only reason why I was watching bits of Negs was
Does he
because
say this
I had
every
to
stream?
see what the hell he was saying about me to report him. But we don't even talk about it. I never liked him. Blinky has a green cup, yes.
I'm just gonna say, I don't know why Hussey does that and keeps saying, I never liked him. That doesn't make you look good, you know. Like, you don't come off as better than any of us or something that like were friendly with him or something. You know, you're not better than me or Belinda or Gigi because we were friendly with Negs, that you turn around and be like, well, I never liked him. It actually makes you look like more of a user. Because if you was like, you got close to him simply to use him because you never liked him, that you don't come out smelling like roses when you say that shit.
Yeah, same way that they're now like turning on AJ and kind of saying the same thing.
Like, I always thought that, because even from the get-go, and this is why I said to you, when he came out with the lie, and remember when he first initially lied about me, Hussey, and was like, about me, like, and I quit 2 days before he supposedly fired me on all that, and then he did a Patreon video of me telling loads of lies, and I was the one that fucking helped get all these Patreon back for him and everything. You know? I didn't
fired Death. How's it feel?
No, let me finish. I didn't convince him to like fucking back away from Negs or to leave Negs or do anything. This is what I said from the get-go. He didn't need any convincing, because as you just hear out of his mouth, I never liked him.
Mm-hmm.
So he was all too willing. The minute I said like this occurred, he was like, it's fine. Da, da, I never liked. Well, that's pretty much what he said to me when the fallout happened. You see. But at the time when all that happened, you know, I was the one that convinced him or something, and him and Tragic were running with that and making me to be like this sort of dictator and this, and I bullied him and all of this shit. But obviously he keeps stating now, well, I never liked him, but that doesn't make you look good either.
Yeah. The thing is, Teeter Tan Peanut Butter, what he's saying though is true.
Yeah, no, he didn't like him. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's all too willing to say that tells you also that he was lying about me when he came out with all those videos about me and all that shit talk. Do you see? So he's shooting himself in the foot twice, because not only do you look like you're insincere, that you're willing to be friends with anyone if it benefits you, because even if you didn't like them from the beginning, that now you think you're saying that you don't like this man is some sort of win. But it's not. It makes you actually look insincere, and it makes you look like you're willing to be friends with whoever, as long as it benefits you for however long. Yeah, exactly, Belinda. That's my point. That's my point. And me too. Why do you think I would invest all my time and all this and that? I pitied him and I wanted to help him, and there was genuine elements to that and whatnot, right? I never turned around and said that, what he's saying. Do you see what I'm trying to say? It makes him look like a user. It doesn't make him look good.
Blinky has a green thumb. I have a broken thumb. What's that $10,000 tweet about? Did she really give him $10,000? I can't confirm or deny, Riri. We shall find out. He was damn near going to talking about. You see, this is how much I don't watch. This is how much I don't watch. Oh. Peggy! Peggy, thank you so much for the $100, sweetheart. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, sweetie. Peggy, how was your tittins? How was your tittins doing?
I think they are set up with chat. It just takes a while to render sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
like after we end it.
What's
you
that?
guys, if you're a troll, you're gonna get blocked.
The comment.
Okay, have you ever thought of making out with yourself? Could you block some?
What did you say? Sorry.
I just responded to the comment I had on screen here. I think our chat does stay up. It just takes a while to render, especially with long streams. So it might take like a couple hours after we end it for this chat to like populate.
Yeah. I believe that all of them. I've got this chat with them.
I mean, we have like 4.5 hour stream. It takes a while sometimes, especially with the longer ones.
Yeah, it can do. Yeah, I found that with other streams that I've watched as well. Like if you go to watch it too soon, especially if it's a long one, the chat won't be there for a while.
Yeah. Turn it off and back on again.
He made it sound like you had a baby and decided to get an abortion and never told him. Now yeah, right. This is what I'm saying. Like the whole thing was weird, like, and the way it was all set up in the group chat with Tragic and him, and then like Tragic was feeding like this stuff to him, and then Hussy went off at me about it, and I knew it was all like weird and fucking afoot then, even, in all honesty, Vidal. And Hussy was all too willing to listen to Tragic. It wasn't necessarily because he believed what Tragic was saying, but he knew what benefited him better. And that's what I'm saying about him making these calculated choices. That's why I'm saying him saying about, oh, I never like Negs. Well, that also tells you about his level of insincerity. It also tells you about, like, he'll use anyone, whether he thinks they're a disgusting person or not, as long as it benefits him in the long run. It's true. You know, I know there's a lot of people in here that might like Hussy and find Hussy funny, but those elements are still true.
Yeah, definitely blame Vidal.
Well, this is, look, in all honesty, Vidal remembers this because this is how me and Vidal started chatting, was when Hussy turned on her, because it was like I'd seen it all too much myself. And I said to Vidal, like, in all honesty, like, it's kind of mild what he did to you in comparison to half the shit he said to me. But I'd seen lesser versions of that. Like, me and Hussy had a couple of smaller blow-ups before the last huge one, right? And yeah, and the stuff Vidal was talking about, well, yeah, and the stuff that he threw out at her, like about money and stuff, that also rung true with me as well, by the way. Like, you know, what he wanted to know about me, if I was as rich as D. Higgins.
Yeah. These grifters be grifting, y'all.
David, could you block him, please, sweetie? I appreciate it, darling.
Who's he blocking?
Why do I have to make out with myself when I have somebody else I could make out with?
Why did he choose like literal clown music?
You see these lips?
Well, the cat bits.
Take a good look. Behave. They're good? Okay, good. How many you have now, Peggy? Peggy has so many damn titties. Peggy, but I'm not 21 years old like your ex-boyfriend. You go, thank you, Dave.
That's problematic.
Thank you, David. Let me lower this.
I'll make out with you, Hussy. And this is the person that just sent him $100.
Who said that?
That Peggy person.
Oh god. Ew.
So he's got Noodles, the weirdo from The Boy, that's into all kinds of fuckery, pretending to be gay. That he's not. He's not even gay, by the way. And he's kissing him. Then he's got a straight woman in the chat donating hundreds to him and saying, "I'll kiss you, Hussy." This is good.
Jeez.
I'm glad Hussey's learned about boundaries, you know.
Choppy for me. Is it really? You guys, is the video choppy? I only have 6 right now. 2 are pregnant. Oh my stars. Your cats are getting it on. That's like the bunny ranch. Your house is like the bunny ranch. It's okay for David, boo. You gotta have a big week. I know it. And I know. Winnie, thank you so much. Oh my stars. Winnie gave me $1,000. Winnie, that's gonna go towards my next Eggs Benedict. No, I'm gonna put. Winnie is so damn jealous, okay? Because I had $150 crab cakes. You know, and you know what? O'Reilly was the first person that Winnie, thank you so much, sweetheart. O'Reilly was initially the first person that sponsored crab cakes. Oh yes, I don't forget nothing. Yes, she did. And then we had other people saying,
"Is that true? $150 on some fucking crab cakes?"
I don't know. They've talked about it before.
Is that true? Does anyone know? Can anyone confirm that for me? Because I'm like 150 on any food, by the way. I would be like that. It's not because it's specifically crab cakes. Any food. I'm like, fucking hell. You know, there's so much other things that you could do with that money.
Yeah, Teeter Tan says that could go towards Botox.
It's like, you're going to shit that out the next day. It's like, Jesus Christ, is it really worth? It's like, you could have done something. You could have gone and done a really fun activity and done a vlog with it and kind of earned some of the money back in a way. Because if you're making content with it and you're making like a really fun vlog or doing something that you wouldn't normally do with that money.
Yeah, good point.
Right?
Yeah. That's crab is good, but not $150 good.
Crab isn't that
I'm
good.
too poor
it's
for that.
Big fucking sea insect. At the end of the day, it is. And it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm not paying £150 for fucking crab.
Me either.
I don't care if it's fucking claws with fucking gold tipped. It can fuck off. No. It's like, there's so many other things I would like. There's memories that you can like, you know, for 150 quid, you could like do something really fucking good with that. Wow. Like, and I don't give a fuck really. Like, sure, if that's really what he wants to do, but it just tells you how much fucking like food. Seriously, I wouldn't spend that amount of money on food anyway.
No, that's like my monthly grocery bill.
I didn't care about food that much to like spend that much on food, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would spend that if I was at a top fucking restaurant, sure, and it was an experience and you're out and you're actually doing something and you're going somewhere and you're with people and all of those things. But being indoors, eating $150 crab cakes in a little apartment, it just doesn't really have the same sort of panache about it, does it?
No, we probably butchered them too. You know, everything he makes looks very unappetizing. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't either. It all looks all squelchy and weird. I know. Nothing looks good to me.
People to donate, not her, but somebody else. Yeah. Who's my man, Peggy? Who's my man? I don't have a man. You see that, Peggy? Look,
No, man.
Who's my man? Until I get a 5 carat, a 5. Okay? When I'm talking 5, I don't mean in total with the baguettes and all those. I'm talking about a single solitaire diamond, 5 carat. Oh, it does to me, honey. Oh, it does to me. I need a 5 carat.
Jumped.
The hype train is coming.
It's never
David gifted us up. David, sweetheart, thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet of you. Witty Widow, you got sub. Now you don't have to watch commercials. David bought you a membership. Say thank you to David right now.
Jesus, David is
on level 2. What did I miss? We got a level 2 hype train in here. Thank you, David. Thank you, sweetheart.
See what I mean about the
no more commercials.
Gambling style stream?
Yeah. Wait, so if David is given 122 gift subs.
Oh, I ain't that good at the maths, but that's a decent chunk of change, David.
Not just that, but that's probably like a third or more of like people that are members of Hussy. Because not everybody's a member. There's plenty of people that follow a person. Mm-hmm. Not everyone's a viewer even. Plenty of people follow an account and may never even go back, whatever. But yikes. That's probably a maybe even a third of his memberships that's been paid by Sony David. Fucking hell. Jeez.
They are, Kate.
I'm not pocket watching anyone. I'm just thinking, Jesus, that's a lot of subs just from one person. Like, yeah, bless David.
I mean, do what you want.
Yeah, sure. Is it David?
The numbers surprised me.
Yeah, it was a surprise to me. I wouldn't have even thought about it. If it said 22, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. But 122. Jeez.
Put some work, man.
No more commercials because of David. David has gifted 156 subs.
Jesus.
Yes.
Where'd he read that number? Oh, he's blind.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that might be from the get-go. This might just be from this month.
You see that?
Little boots. 122 this month.
And then and now y'all know what kind of people, how they love me.
How many members does Hussy have? Damn.
Yeah. Peggy, I don't have a ring. Until I have a ring on my finger, then you know what? I'm single. Bilingual, ready to mingle.
What kind of ring does he mean?
He didn't even know I have a cat because she was hiding. He didn't know I have a cat until he saw the toys. He goes, "Oh, you have a cat?" I said, "Of course I do. She owns this place. Toys all over." "Oh, is she nice?" I said, "She's very nice," but I said she's shy. I don't know why she's shy. She's treated like a queen. But no, she did not come out, Blinky. She did not come out. It's not so much she doesn't like people. She doesn't dislike them. But she's shy. She loves me. She did not kiss you, Noodles. Now you stop it. That was me.
I'm sure if Foodles took that fucking cat some food, she'd soon love him. Have you seen the size of her?
Yeah, that's a big cat.
It's
a really big cat.
Yeah, Noodles already looked at him and was like, "I thought you had a fucking dog, that you got a cat."
That is like, it's not the best thing to do to a cat.
You know, no wonder she loves you, Hussy. You give her a pet and a handful of food each time. Like, Noodles is all up in that chat. David is the best. Sophia kissed me. So many kisses. Low. You read that shit?
Hussy, you let a stranger pet your cat. Save Sophia.
Like, I've seen Noodles do some shit in his time, right? And I've seen all different sides of his personality. Yeah, he is a comedian. troll in that way, that he's able to turn on any sort of persona at any given time. He really is, you know. I've seen him do some fucked up shit. I've seen him on panel with Anderson, Henderson, all kinds of stuff, and acts completely different. He's definitely not playing the guy that he's playing in Hussey's chat right now.
Save Sophia.
Noodles, that was me. You know, I keep watching that video at the restaurant, and I didn't see the vlogging at the pier. I didn't see the vlogging at the pier, but the restaurant video came out really, really nice. What else did we vlog? That was it. He didn't publish the other one, I guess because we went to that store. Yeah, it was a nice video. Next time, we're going to take the gimbal, okay? So we don't have to hold it, and the gimbal will be higher. This way, the camera is not focused on this, you know, because I don't like that. It's higher, it'll be nicer, and all that. But when the camera's underneath, that's not a good look. You know, you should know this, cameraman. You should know this. And no more flirting. See, in New York City, when you say hello to my people, they turn around and they twerk. That's not saying hello. Oh, my stars. All we did was say hello to the people, to that guy, and he turned around and started twerking. It was good. You know what? That mimosa looked delicious. See, he's very greedy with his food. This I got to say about Noodles. You know, Noodles, you're very greedy. Well, no, I can't say he's greedy because we had the same thing. I didn't have to try. But you could have offered me a sip of your mimosa. You had no problem inhaling my egg. He had no problem inhaling my egg. He had no problem drinking my Bay Breeze. As soon as I said, I'll have a Bay Breeze, he goes, oh, yes, I know what that is. Oh. When he didn't offer me the mimosa. No, he didn't. But I offered him everything.
I bet.
Yep. Sure did. Now this underwear I have to wash because it's all Marlboro. All I smell is Marlboro.
See, this is a dangerous thing. Yeah, like really.
He gave you underwear that smells like cigarettes? What
I
the
don't
fuck?
even know. Whatever. You could smell worse things, I guess.
But like, what the fuck?
Be grateful. That's what it smells of. I'm not saying else. That's what I'm saying.
I just.
But you can tell that Hussey's clearly smitten with this fucking Noodles guy already, right? He's lapping it up like a good one.
Clearly. Ugh.
Seriously, he actually believes. He believes this in all his heart that Noodles is actually attracted to him, wants to be with him. That it was like some kind of date. He is he that gullible or is he that conceited? Which is it?
He's a pretty strong grifter, in my opinion, and I think he's doing this all for the views.
What you think, Hussey?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, somewhat smitten, but like, this is more for just the views.
No, because look,
he doesn't know what he's getting into, though.
There's no clout to be had with Noodles. If anything, Noodles will damage his reputation.
But he's never had someone try and like support him IRL like this. Like, I mean, Vicky did, but like this is different. Vicky. But this is different. This guy is like playing a puppy dog, you know.
Yes, but I understand that. But what I'm trying to let me finish. So what I'm trying to say is that Noodles, right? Obviously, he's playing Hussy. Now, whether Hussy has got other designs and then like, oh, this might be good for content because I'll have someone on camera with me. Yeah, sure. By the by, that might play a small part of it. But that's not the main meal of it. The main part of it is that Hussy is being reeled in like a good one. He's lapping this up. And I think he genuinely likes Noodles and thinks Noodle does him. I think he believes it.
I mean, he could believe it. Woody's been pushing it pretty hard. The love story aspect.
Whitty will push anything because it's just fun to her. And she doesn't even know what the consequence of this would be. Seriously. And because she doesn't get involved in all this shit. She doesn't know all the background stuff. She doesn't understand all of that. To her, they're all just characters on the internet. It's all just YouTube to her. Because she only gets in that deep with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, it's just kind of she's furthering that part of it with Hussy, I think, for sure.
Yeah, sure he will. Because he can't do this on his own platform, Sama, because he's in the boy. Nobody likes Noodles in the boy. Most people know that he's a fucking scuzz bucket. He ain't getting his own fucking donations, put it this way. But I tell you what he will do. He will do the driving force for Hussy, and then he will turn around to Hussy and say, where's my percentage of that? Because Noodles has got behind loads of people in the boy, right? And like pretended to be like their manager and then asked for a cut of their super chats and things like that.
Yeah, it's...
Right, Bruce? You know a bit about Noodles, huh? And I can't believe it, and I don't think it is. This is the thing. I wouldn't be concerned if Hussy was just like doing this, like to have a bit of banter in his chat or something. But the fact that he's meeting up with this guy in real life or whatnot, fine if he was just meeting him in a restaurant. But the fact that I heard that he's invited him into his apartment is what's alarming for me. Especially because I know that Noodles is trying to set him up. And I don't think... And now I thought they was just going to set him up to try and lose his Twitch channel. Because I thought Noodles has done this before where he'll porn bomb people so they lose their channel.
but Hussy's, right? Like I said, past their test, they're going to do so much worse.
Yeah, I know. But so I thought initially he was going to come on camera with Hussy and do something like porn bomb him and get rid of his Twitch channel that way. But now I think he's actually going to plant something in his apartment. He's either going to look something up on his computer or one of his devices when Hussy's either in the toilet or the kitchen, or he's going to plant something there. And then there's going to be a call made to the authorities.
Yeah, honestly, like Hussy's opened so many doors. There's so many opportunities.
I'm really trying not to be hyperbolic here. I legitimately think it's going to go down a real dark path here. And Hussy didn't take his fucking lessons and run from it. He didn't learn with fucking Tragic. He had to learn the hard way with Tragic, right? But he still fluttered his eyelashes at Tragic. He wanted to believe it. Well, he wants to believe this as well. And that's the dangerous fucking thing. And he hasn't learned any of his lessons. And this is going to land him in deeper fucking hot water than being pally with Tragic ever did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's going to regret this. Somebody should tell him.
We have.
That's all I smell. Hussy, next time I come to New York City, I want to meet. Of course. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I really would like David to come to New York City, too.
He's won it.
We'll have a blast, darling. We have a blast. No, Peggy, I'm going to take you to dinner. I'm going to take you to dinner. Yes, I am.
Sure. He'll be your best friend.
We'll go to the club. We'll find you a 21-year-old boyfriend. Oh my stars. I'm supposed to get maintenance to come, I think, tomorrow. They have to check the apartment, make sure everything is okay. Make sure the fire alarms are all working properly. Make sure, all that stuff. So they're going to do that tomorrow. What was I going to say?
Yeah, haven't checked.
So I don't want to get too much into it, but I don't know if you guys. Katie has been talking about me nonstop every day.
Here we go.
She hasn't stopped. Go ahead, do what you got to do. But I thought it was a one and done. She's talking about me and Orange. I mean, me and Orange. Why do I keep on saying Orange? Me and Noodles. Now, all of a sudden, she has a problem with the way I handled Sherry. Yeah, Peggy, it's okay. I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not. Because
oh, you know why this is? Because if you look on Negs's latest GoFundMe, you know the one that he's doing for the loss of earnings?
Yeah, for payroll.
Yeah. So the two biggest donators on there are Sherry Brown and Dee Higgins. Right. So MFW is going to make a calculated move. Now, it's not because she's got a particular interest in Sherry or Dee Higgins or whoever. But what she has got a particular interest is taking those cash cows away from Nex.
Go get them, Katie.
Katie will see who are his biggest donators, and I bet you there's going to be a reeling process here.
she's just a loose cannon in my book. And
yeah, because you're such a stable cannon.
Spill the beans. Don't make up lies. Especially lies that could really hurt. But I don't know if you guys saw that tweet that I put out a couple of days ago. Oh, yeah. Well, we know that. But somebody sent me an email about her and her history, which I didn't know. And I tweeted it. If you guys haven't seen it, go read it. It's about 4.
Oh, you care about people's history when you dislike them, but not when you like them, right? I want to tell you about Noodles, but you ignore it.
What's up, Leo?
She now all of a sudden has a problem with the way I handled Sherry when I first came on screen to tell everybody that I have broken ribs. And she said that I was rude, that I didn't acknowledge the tornado in Tennessee that happened over the weekend.
I love how bitter he is about it. That tornado. It ruined my grifting. I was telling everyone about my ribs. Y'all, I slipped a rib out of place once, not even fractured. It was the worst pain I've ever been in my life for like 6 months.
Yeah.
I couldn't breathe in. And
No, that's
breathing out all hard. I don't personally.
No, not just that.
In my opinion.
Katie was saying that the way that he froze himself back in his chair laughing, and he was doing that straight after the injury, even.
Dude. Yeah, I was down for the count. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't. It hurt.
Do you know
for
what?
a long time.
You know what? They will put down nowadays, whether it's a break, a fracture, or sometimes even a bad bruising right? They will put it down as that. Because with ribs now, they don't really treat it like they have.
Yeah, there's nothing to do.
Right? The reason why is so They don't really investigate it because they don't really treat it. So it may just be listed as that. Do you see what I'm saying? And it may have just been badly bruised or maybe one slight fracture or something of that ilk. I don't know. Who knows?
True.
It doesn't really matter, to be quite honest, but
it's just he's so bitter about this. Like what? Like people can think what they think, you know.
I think what the point of what Katie's trying to say, because you got to remember one thing Katie does know what she's talking about is that she knows, you know, had to have a good community. She didn't get to the numbers that she got on YouTube by having a hug box.
She does know that.
Right, she didn't like get a size channel just for pure hate alone. Like a lot of the time, she does look after her community and she does care about them. And I've seen that from myself, or what's said, or what could be like. She knows that certain members of her community are dealing with different mental health struggles or eating disorders and things. And if like she's somewhere like wherever she goes, like a little pack of mods go and followers, right? And if people like are talking about stuff that like is a bit, she'll even say that. Like, so she actually cares about her community. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen her. Yeah.
Katie probably did see it as in like, all right, you was going through something, but also one of your community was going through something. And regardless of whether it was a big donator or not a big donator, shouldn't be part of the parcel either. Because every person in your community should like have some sort of meaning to them. They're spending their time with you, especially daily, because they hang out with him daily. It's not just like once in a while he streams, you know? Like it's a lot of like, you're asking a lot from your community on a daily basis to be there every day and whatnot and to care about all the things that you're talking about. And it doesn't hurt to give a little bit back. And I think that Katie has got a point in that way. I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And if Sherry was going, like it was like something major. Do you know what I mean? It's not like Sherry fucking.
Yeah, it wasn't a good thing to pick a fight over. Like,
yeah,
and I think
like
MFW sees that, you know.
It wasn't like Sherry came on going, "Oh, fuck your ribs, hussy. I was late for work this morning." No, she had a fucking like natural disaster happen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, all right.
And he
a lot of people were in the chat that day.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
He could have just left it, you know, like he didn't have to keep egging it on the way he did, but drama views.
He never leaves well enough alone, and this is the thing. And this is why, unfortunately, what went down on their channel with Hussey and the way that he reacted to me pulling him up to doing what he was going to do with Adele was unacceptable. She was up on her panel and he came in the side chat attacking her. She hadn't been talking about him. She hadn't been doing anything.
Yeah.
You know? And the fact is that we dealt with it that first panel, and I thought we'd agreed upon fucking either be civil with each other or ignore each other. And that was agreed upon. And then the next time you come in, like, you're looking for an argument. And wherever he goes, he makes that an argument. Wherever Vidal is, I've noticed that. Like, even on GP's channel, he does that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I like watching them in GP's chat. They're funny.
But in all honesty, Vidal will be in GP's stream regardless of whoever the stream is about. She's a fucking mod, right?
I loved it because he's like yelling at her, "Sit down." I'm like, she's watching it. Okay.
She's allowed to have her opinion in that chat just like anyone fucking else, you know, regardless of mod status even. And if GP's okay with her being in that chat, that's all that matters. And you shouldn't be looking at the fucking side chat when you're busy being interviewed and being on a panel. Anyway, it's not your chat. Don't worry about what they're fucking saying about you. He never learns though, but he does go looking for this drama and engages in it, and for sure.
Oh yeah.
Sherry loves attention. She's addicted to attention. I think the reason why she goes into people's chats is mainly to get attention. And when I came in to do that live stream, yes, Peggy, that's the noodles. When I did that live stream, that was the first day back. Sherry was never affected by the storm. She was craving attention. Sherry was never affected. It didn't hit her, you guys. Okay? It didn't hit her. So I don't know what kind of attention she wanted. I came back after being absent, and I was in the middle of telling everybody that I have 4 broken ribs. I got assaulted at a bar. I was admitted in the hospital. I have to tell you what happened. During that, she's talking about the tornado that never affected her. Okay? What am I supposed to do? She expects me to stop telling you and talk about the tornado. No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, she doesn't expect you to argue with her.
Person for not doing that, or I don't care about you, or I don't think the tornado was a problem or anything, then go right ahead and think that.
See, this is my problem, like with a lot of people, because they say that they're honest or that they're direct, but very rarely are they, right? And often it's a communication breakdown that's the fucking issue. Why can't you convey that to her at the time? Why couldn't you say, hey, Sherry, darling, I know you're dealing with something at the moment, but I'm just in the middle of talking about this. We'll get to you in a minute. Is that all right? That's all it took. That's all it fucking took. Right or wrong?
No, correct. Like I said, he didn't have to freak out the way he did. He didn't have to argue with her the way he did.
That's what he does to people. The fact is that regardless of whether she freaked out or whether he freaked out, the fact is that it's his channel. He wants these people to be there, right? You got to remember that. And then the fact is that you're in the midst of talking to us about something, and how dare one of your chat, and they're looking for the attention, and it's the hussy lounge. And how dare Sherry want the attention when it's the hussy lounge? Well, they're your community, and they felt that they've built some sort of rapport or relationship with you, parasocial or not, where they could fucking discuss their own fucking things with you. That it wasn't just all about you. But you tell them that it's all about you, right? But then you pretend that you care about them in the next breath. So which is it?
Also facts, Belinda. But that's like they know who these people are. Like these people that come in, you guys have seen them. Like there's relating personally to a situation, and then there's trauma dumping to get ass pats or to get attention. And that's what people like Sherry often do.
Sure, but there's a way that you can curtail that shit. Trust me, that I've dealt with many people where I'm like, next is fucking, come on. How many of those motherfuckers on the daily, by the way, do you think fucking tried me? All those crazy batshit bitches. Why do you think I was so cut and dry with them? Where they fucking stopped with me?
They were talking privately, which is more of the reason why it's like, why did he freak out like that on live? For the views.
There's a way to do this shit. But what I'm trying to say is he can't be like, oh, I care about all you guys in one breath, and then be like, well, as soon as one of them's got a problem, and just because the timing was off for him, flip the fuck out on them.
Yeah.
And it's not a good look, because in all honesty, enough people have seen him flip out on enough fucking people now.
Yeah.
And then you're going to turn around and be like, when's it your day? When's it your turn? Because that's what I do. Because when you see a pattern of behavior from a person and they do it again and again to people, like you see with negs or whatnot, right? Then you got to start seeing it in other people too when they start doing this again and again to certain people. And Sherry may have her issues or whatnot and may be a little bit that way, but I'm just saying it still could have been nipped in the bud. It didn't need to go down this way. There was a way that Hussey, as the creator, that could have reeled the situation in quite politely, and it not got to that.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much tact.
Don't make out then that you care, though. Then don't make out that that's the case, because you're leading like all your audience down that blind path where they think that they can come in and tell you some shit, and then they don't know when you're going to flip out on them because their timing was off. You see?
But I'm not going to stop finishing up the story about my 4 broken ribs. And go fuck off.
But what's funny
Now
is you
she's
did
saying,
stop.
Yeah, to tell her to fuck off. I'll get to that.
Sherry was out of electricity or
see?
whatever for like 4 or 5 days, and you didn't give a fuck. And all she wanted for you was just to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. Are you okay?" Honey, I didn't get a chance to fucking say anything.
It's your stream. You're the only one talking on it.
That I wouldn't say,
What do you mean?
Okay?
Yeah, what does that mean? It's true. That's true.
Dude, you can't complain about not being out. You're the fucking person. You're the only guy on stream. You are the only person. Like me and Death, there's 2 people. Sometimes I have to be quiet. Sometimes she has to be quiet. You are the only one talking, dude. It's the other stuff is fucking text. You choose what's on. Like, this is unbelievable, man. This is what gets to me, dude. I can't. Like,
no, I love
and then
it.
there's everyone in chat like, oh yeah. God, this is fucking stupid. So stupid.
It's my favorite when you go off. I feel like I'm always the ranty one, so I like it when you do it.
Yeah, I'm here to laugh at people until they annoy me. Enough.
It's true, though. What you pointed out is very much true. And I mean, how was she like not letting him get a word in edgeways?
How can you
was she typing at such high speed that there was smoke coming out of the computer that you could not even respond to it in enough time verbally?
You didn't even have to read it. Like, how are you up there complaining about this? That's my thing. It's like he and Tragic and all of them kind of do the same thing. They complain about this stuff, and it's like, you're doing it to yourself.
Yep.
Turn it off.
He had time to stop to tell her to fuck off.
Yeah, complaining. You wanted me to stop. You did stop. You stopped and did this. And now you're stopping and doing it now. Again. So you can keep complaining about it.
And all that feeling, all that hurt and all that bad feeling that built up in Sherry, in all honesty, was because of the way that he spoke to her when he didn't need to. And she probably would have never gone over to the attic, which, you know, is a poor decision on her part. They're not nice people, right? So let's remember that.
Yeah, but she did get pushed over there for sure.
But she kind of did that out of spite as well.
Yeah.
Because she'd been hurt. And she didn't need to be. This is what I'm saying. He didn't need to speak to her in that manner. Sure, he could have been a little bit, you know, clipped with her and said, look, Sherry, at the minute, I'm in the middle of talking about something. I know you come in and you may be dealing with something, but give me a moment, darling. Let me just wrap this up and we'll get to you, I promise. That's all he had to say to, like, simmer the whole fucking thing down. He could have carried on. She would have been happy. Job done. And none of this would have happened.
You think Sherry has been with me because I'm such a cold-hearted person? All these years, you think she's been with me because that's who I am? No. She didn't give me a chance because she always wants attention every single time. It doesn't matter. Sherry was
well, you're the one that gives it to her. People will come
right.
back.
Right.
To where they found
exactly, Pokemon. Okay? That's why. And Katie is failing to tell you guys that. Okay? And I didn't even know about it because that's how much I fucking give a shit about what's going on. Then when I found out about that.
Also, it is he that also causes this whole situation, right? Because he's saying, oh, Sherry always wanted that attention. No, she didn't actually. because I don't remember her doing all of that. It was only when other people slipped away from your community or whatnot, and then you started noticing that she might give you the odd donation. So you started licking her fucking bum hole, right? And here's where the problem is. When somebody starts donating to you, you are overly nice to them. You're not just normal thank you to them or whatever, thanks for your support, like you would be whether it's $1, whether it's $100. You can guarantee if there's another zero on there, they get all the love. They get, oh, I love it. And you really fawn over them. And that's the problem. You create the parasocial relationship because you fucking bum nick them, because you see dollar signs in your fucking eyes. And you think if I'm nice to them and create this fucking faux friendship with them, they'll give me more fucking money. It's not because you actually genuinely like these people. So when they come in expecting some actual friendship with you, and what, because there wasn't a dollar sign attached to it that day, it didn't suit you.
That's so funny, Sama. I was making that comment because it's so funny to me sometimes when people are like Hussey's like ranting right now, and then he'll do, like, it kind of breaks it when he's like says something like, football balls, or Pokemon. You're just like, what?
But that's the truth, though. He creates these situations. Now, he should treat everybody in that chat pretty much the same, right?
That's what one thing MFW kind of told him, and I agreed with her when she was like, it doesn't matter like if they've donated or not. Even people that like and share and watch, like, everyone's important, and you have to treat them all that way.
I tried saying that, but the fact is that he doesn't learn his lessons ever. Fucking ever. And he does this again and again and again, and he always will, and it will always bite him in the ass because you're making this parasocial relationship happen, and then when you can't fulfill on your end, it all goes fucking sour.
And then he's got that one in person hanging out with them.
Well, yeah. Well, that's really gonna fucking blow up in his face like a good one. But he won't listen to reason, and he won't learn his lessons. He hasn't learned from the tragic situation. He hasn't learned from, like, all the fucking big donators that he's had and he's lost over the fucking time, because he creates these situations again and again where he thinks he's got to be fucking now the best friend, because if he's the best friend, they'll give him more money. And then the minute that he can't fulfill on his end, it's like kaboom. It's like, what's the point? What's the point in that? I mean... And then in the meantime, all your actual other audience, your core audience, people that may not be able to afford a fucking $100, but may throw you a few, dollars here and there when they can, are seeing you do this again and again and again. And it's not a good look.
No. None of it really has been.
Look, I've said all this shit. Look, I've said more than that. I've given Hussey more advice than I care to even fucking remember. I doubt very much that any of this is going to have any effect on him. Even if Noodle does him like a kipper, even if he loses his Twitch channel, even if he'll move to Rumble, he'll do something else, it'll be fine. But I tell you what, if it goes down the path that I'm telling you that it may do, that something at hand here is really fucking evil at work. Like, there's some bad shit coming, and they're trying to set him up on for something illegal, perhaps.
Pick Boss, welcome. You like nuts?
I just wonder when he's going to fucking actually realise, and it's going to dawn on him, all too late. Pick Boss.
Yeah, Sama. For real. And straight into, like, another, like, IRL relationship, because his last one didn't work out that well, let's be honest. And this is just a recipe for disaster, honestly.
He never fucking learns. Everything goes in one ear and out the other because Hussey knows best, right? Because it's all about what serves him. So it doesn't matter what other people think. If he thinks it's a good idea, then that's all that counts. This is why I say I don't even care to even offer my advice or whatnot anymore. The fact is that, before he came in here the other week and blocked fucking Little Boots. Little Boots will tell you. He started contacting me again on Discord, did he not?
Yeah.
I showed her.
He messaged me too. I can't fix your Twitch. I can't get you signed back.
But he started messaging me and like out of the blue, he hasn't spoken to me for a fucking year and a half. And then all of a sudden now I'm served some more service
missed calls. Yeah.
And he's like, hey, hun, it's Hussy. I'm fucked. Miss call, miss call, miss call, miss call.
Too bad. Really? Death's my manager now.
I'm my own fucking manager as well at this point. You know, fuck everyone else. Like, yeah, me and Little Boots, that's it. We're fucking doing our own thing. Fuck everyone. This is why I say I don't even care. You know, I'm not here to help him because he couldn't be helped when I gave him all the help in the world. So I'm definitely not here for it now. Lost your moment.
And you're calling me, and that's why I asked, are you supporting the addict? And Vidalla's like, it's none of your damn business if she's, oh, shut it. Shut it. I don't care if she's giving them, liquidating her bank account. But stay out of my damn community then.
Is that better?
Okay? Katie wants Sherry back. That's what she does. That's what she wants. Even whatever, go get her back. Now all of a sudden, now you have a problem with the way I handled it. No?
It's the fight for Sherry.
Tell me about it, Blinky.
Who will win?
I told you, no, it's not even about, like, MFW doesn't give a fuck about Hussy having Sherry or not. She gives a fuck about Nex having.
She wants to, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Go get her, kitty.
MFW is the same person. She doesn't give two fucks about Hussy, really. He's small fry to her. But she does care about this is funding Nex. And she knows it too. And if she can fucking steal that away from Nex, then that's what's worth it to her. She doesn't give a fuck about what Hussy's got to think or say about it all at this point. He doesn't realise that, though. He thinks he's involved in her, like, revenge plot, and she doesn't care.
We all do that, David. We all do that. Okay? I know, Peggy. You know what? Here's the bottom line. Nobody owes you loyalty online. And
least of all you. Hussy's not loyal.
It sucks.
Hussy.
Even though if you're loyal, you know, I mean, Peggy, people in my chat, including myself, we worry about you. Like when you're not here in a couple of days, like we all say, where's Peggy? I hope she's okay, blah, blah, blah. Like that's how we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little weird.
Even David, when he's not in the chat, I message him, are you okay? He's like, I just need a break. Okay. So I tell people, okay, David just needs a break. He's okay.
So
you think I never did that to Sherry?
Mm-hmm.
Blinky, I don't know. And we love you too.
Yeah, well, this makes me laugh because, yeah, you may do that now or whatever. You care about David because David's the secret keeper now, right? But way back when David was going through something very legitimate, right? And I reached out to him, not Hussy, because he was gone for like almost a week. And it was me that told Hussy that I reached out to David because he's missing. Hussy hadn't even noticed that you hadn't been around. And David told me like some real problems that he was going through and why he hadn't been in the chat. It was like financially like stuff and whatnot at that time, you know. And I was like, you don't have to come in there and like donate, you know, like Hussy doesn't do it. I was like, he likes having you there anyway, sort of thing. And then I spoke to Hussy about it and I was like, oh, I spoke to David and he hasn't been around, blah, blah, blah. And he's been going through this stuff. And I told him that like, you'd want him there anyway. Don't feel the need to donate every single time that you go. And he blew the fuck up at me. This is the first time that Hussy ever blew the fuck up at me and went mad as fucking shit at me, saying that I don't tell my people not to donate to me. And that's not what I was doing. I was showing a bit of empathy for like one of his oldest like community members that was going through something. I saw that was fucking missing. Then I had a long conversation with them. Like he told me some personal things, which I kept to my fucking self. I conveyed to Hussey what like there were some issues and reassured like David that his presence would still be wanted no matter what. And then the Hussey pretty much confirmed to me that like, well, obviously that's not important. Don't tell them not to donate. So, what, you don't want me to tell them that they should come whether they've got money or not then? You just want them there if they've got the money?
Yeah. Yeah, perfect example of the Reed MFW had on him, but the same thing.
And we soon fell out after that, and that's when he made David a mod. And then that's when they duped David into the big lie of the LA trip and whatnot. It was all about pulling David in closer so he felt like he was in a circle and part of the secrets, because they was afraid that I was going to tell David all this stuff and then David would have fallen out of it. So it was like a damage control.
I've expended all of my knowledge now, Kella. She's behind in the stream. But yeah, he's like, it makes me kind of sad. Like, I love David, appreciate him, but I feel like
he did, Kate.
He does get taken advantage of.
He felt bad for it. He felt bad for it. And this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it kind of almost breaks my heart that I see David in now. Like, and there's Hussey literally talking smack on somebody that gave him a lot of money for a long time, Sherry, right? And there's David sat there next to him. And if he only fucking knew with his 122 fucking channel memberships that he's donated.
Yeah.
And I really like David as well. He's a lovely, lovely fellow. Really is. And
yeah, I just hate seeing people get taken advantage of, you know. Not that is always what's happening, but it is how it appears.
David's a grown man and he can spend what he wants to on his money. And I know he really is fond of Hussey, you know, really fond. And I don't want that to be like, you know what I mean?
I get that. I get, like, you know.
And at the end of the day, he can like Hussey. He probably knows, in all honesty. I don't think David's stupid. I think he also like what character Hussey is. He's seen it for himself. But I think he also thinks that would never happen to him. As we all think this about certain people. You always think, oh, it will never happen to me when you see it happen to others.
Yeah, that's true.
But you should learn from it. When you see people turning on people all too readily and they make a habit of it, why do you think, why not you? You know, people should think, hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here and it won't be long before it's fucking me. And, you know, call it before it fucking happens to you. I've done that. I did that with a job once. I did it, this young boy, and he was younger than me. Like, he got fired. He was on the sales team and for not making enough or whatnot. And I quit because of that. And I said, how long before you tell me, oh, look, like, you're blowing smoke up my ass now, but how long before you turn around and say, oh, and I said, you won't get that opportunity with me. Screw your fucking job.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time, you know, for everyone. And this is what I say with a lot of content creators. They become very egotistical, very much, you know, self-entitled, you know, and they see their community rather than as people, as what their worth is.
He is, Sama.
I think there's a bit of element towards that is because of the way that Hussey started his channel. In all honesty, coming on YouTube, you know, speaking with no rules in the very, you know, derogatory way to Foodie Beauty. And considering there were some people talking some shit about her and never lost their channels, it takes some doing. You know, he really went to town on her. And he got a lot of attention for that. It wasn't just because, oh, you're a funny, interesting guy. It was because he was talking vile smack at that time. And that before French Fry Girl was around even. No one was going in as hard at Chantel. And all the community rushed over to you because their hate figure was being torn to shreds by you. But because of that, you grew far too quickly and had this self-entitled attitude. You thought your shit doesn't stink. You thought you're a great entertainer, and they all love you. It wasn't possibly because you was covering content that they all fucking wanted to come and see you rip lumps out of this woman. And he got very used to not just all the attention, but like also everybody had a value to him.
Mm-hmm.
Day one. He never grew his community slowly and actually, had fondness for the people themselves before it blew up. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He never really got to grow the community aspect of it.
Right.
I don't know if he can.
But the point is, the quicker you grow like that,
Yeah, the more out of control
damage it does. The more damage it does because that person hasn't made the right attachments or for the right reasons along the way.
Too, Peggy. I mean, this is a different kind of a place. Our community is a different kind of a community. There is no other channel that just talks to each other.
Yes, there is. There's plenty. I know, Tom.
And some people might think it's boring. Maybe it could get boring sometimes. But I'm having a good time. And I think if we do a talk show, that's just making it even more better.
Oh, fuck off.
It's still us.
Already.
I don't give a shit about it. Sherry can go over there. And why the hell are you paying them money and asking me about my case? She had 1 foot in here, 1 foot over there. That's what you were doing. And that day when she came in with the tornado thing, the first thing she said, you got to call me. I don't have to fucking call you at all. That's your problem. I don't have to fucking call you at all.
Well, you was calling her all the time, so it became a habit. So you created that habit. You.
Katie has also said she wants to get D. Higgins.
Get her, Katie.
I told you.
Get her.
I'm gonna
get her.
I said it was about negs. It wasn't anything to do with RCC. Katie doesn't give one shit about fucking what RC's doing and who he's got and what he's got. But she does care about fucking negs.
Get her, Katie. Fight Mima.
I don't want
MFW versus Mima.
D. Higgins can take every fucking single penny she's got and fucking go die.
Give it to me.
No, she can fuck right off with it. I don't want it. I don't want her at this channel. I'm sorry. With all the money in the world, she can fuck off. I don't want that. I don't work that way and I can't be bought.
I'm kidding. I also do not want tea over here.
My integrity comes first before any fucking monetary gain. I'm telling you now, and it's a big hard no for me. She'll never be able to fucking pay me enough to outweigh that. No.
I can be more easily swindled. Feel free to pay me.
Jesus.
I said, go ahead and do it. You can have her. Mm-hmm. Why do you want D. Higgins? Why do you want Sherry? Why are you defending Sherry now?
Why do you think next?
Oh, is it because you're talking to Tragic now? And you think you can get all, now you want to talk like him? Yeah, oh yeah, Blinky. Now you want Tragic's people. You figure if you can get Sherry, you can get D. Higgins, you can get your boob job.
Probably part that probably is part of the reason why she would talk to Tragic again. Just so she can get close to you, just so she can pull away from, but it's got nothing to do with Tragic per se. He's just middleman.
Yeah, it's all part of the smoothing over that will allow
He
them.
really doesn't know how this game is played, does he? Really?
No, he's no tact.
Still to this day, on whatever platforms and how many channels, and you still don't know how it's done.
Says, who do I fucking think I am? But you have no problem
Who
getting
do you
$8 grand
think you are
to get fucking boob job. Right? Right?
Why you care so much about her titties?
My sunglasses is a problem for you because I don't deserve it or whatever. Maybe I don't deserve it. It's a lot. And I probably don't deserve it. But your $8,000 you deserve, right? For your boobs.
I don't like the way he says boobs.
Peggy, no.
I don't like it when he shows us his boobs.
That too. I've seen them too many times.
Well, she's better off with a fucking set of tits. At least they last 10 years. Then she is fucking wasting 150 on fucking crap games.
No, I lied. I take it back. I did enjoy him challenging Jan to a stand-up.
Oh my god!
On Bridget's stream, and he kind of showed his tits because he had his shirt unbuttoned.
I didn't see that.
Oh god!
Goodness.
I thought that was pretty funny. I will say that was funny, Hezzy. You should have stood up anyway. Anyway.
I think you
please
should have challenged.
Please don't show us your tits again, and don't talk about women's boobs like this. I don't like it.
I think people should start doing like Jan challenges. Like internet challenges, but
Jan challenges.
Yeah, like go like offer Jan out for a challenge of whatever it is, and you come up with it and see if she can.
Oh god, no! I'm not interacting with her on purpose ever again.
Well, not you. I don't mean you. You know I don't like you rolling around with the cows now. No, we get other people to do that shit.
Ain't fun. I haven't yelled on someone on the internet quite like that before.
Volunteers.
Good warm up.
Go challenge Jan.
Oh.
Challenge her to what?
Why is it that you have a problem for me?
A yell off. She already called me a Banshee. I win.
Okay, but you don't have a problem with Tragic talking to Orange. Well, she has a problem with it, Blinky. So I can't talk to Orange because that's IRL. Meanwhile, I've been talking to Orange when you and him were in a relationship. Been on my panel.
Meanwhile, I just been talking to him. What
right?
the?
But Tragic being friends with him is not an issue for you.
Hussy, stop admitting to shit.
This is what I'm saying, you see?
Oh.
And everybody hears this, all the community that he's like, this is the thing. Don't they think that this could happen to any of them at one point where you just turn around and do all this?
She's like, why do I get along with everybody and you don't?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Vidal? Who?
Vidal.
I don't know who she's talking about.
Always Vidal.
Exactly, David. Now that is a very, very true yes. Whatever it is, gay men like designer. That is very true. Yeah.
Not all.
Yeah. She don't like Vidal. A lot of people don't like Vidal. That's why Vidal goes in her troll account, Bet Noir.
How many times are you going to say her name, Hussy? Huh? I thought you didn't want to talk about her. You just said it like 4 times already.
I guarantee you this. If Vidal actually did start actually doing regular videos, regular content, she'd grow fast as fuck. And I bet you this, Hussy, it wouldn't be that long before she surpasses you either. About people don't like Fidel. I think Fidel has got more people that like her than people like you, to be quite honest. And I think you're overly confident.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
I encouraged Fidel fully. When she said something about she didn't know if she could learn her StreamYards, I left her a comment. I said, if you wanted to learn that shit, I can teach you. You'd learn it in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I can boomer my way through it.
I'm telling you now. I'll help you, Fidel. Fuck this person.
What?
As soon as she found out I was in Nova's chat, because I ripped Nova a new one, she
what
super
for?
chatted Nova and called me a crybaby. How am I a crybaby? How am I spurging? How am I mad? I'm not mad at
Every
all.
fucking chat
I'm not
she's
mad
in.
at all. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
Then why are you
Let's
talking
get you know
about
with
it?
everyone until they start talking shit, and then he has the right to defend himself. Yep. And nobody knows what I've said to Orange. Nobody knows if I have talked to Orange or not.
Well, you just
People
told
like to
us.
message my
Yeah.
supporters, okay, and try to get the scoop.
Quit
Nobody
messaging
knows.
people to get the
Mhm.
scoop. You're not. None of you are reporters.
Thank you, thank you. But don't try
I'm
to say
not.
anything
You
she
are
can
not.
do to
We are
Courtney,
not.
'cause she's a weak bitch. She's a coward. She's a coward. But I got her number very, very long
Well,
time
Fidel,
ago.
she
See?
black Twitter.
And now people slowly would
Black
are gonna
TMC,
find
that
out
was
who
it.
the
Black
fuck she
TMC,
is.
she's a reporter.
Oh God.
Oh, Peggy, you too.
Oh, here we go. And this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't learn. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Just has this whole big fucking slug off about fucking Sherry and like the expectations of Sherry that was laid upon him, you know. But here he's got the person in the fucking chat there that he's kissing because they gave him a super chat and she won't stop talking to him. But he hasn't got a problem with all of that at the moment.
No. He's from New York. Spoon.
Yeah. Why'd you say that?
Oh, he was saying that usually these characters like Hessie are from like the UK.
Who said that?
Someone named Spoon.
Oh, Spoon. Yeah, no, he's American. He's from New York City, Spoony. Yeah, so... But he doesn't learn. He doesn't learn at all from this situation. And now he's got another person in the chat that he's like bum licking because they gave him a donation. How many times has he already like talked to this person back and forth? Hardly anybody else has got any interaction in the chat. Do you see what I'm trying to say, Harry? He makes these situations create themselves.
Yep. That lady has too many cats. Just gonna say that.
All right, let's listen to him bitch a little bit longer.
My oldest called as soon as I said hello, so I say hello again. Hello! Hello!
Oh, Jesus.
People watch other people's donations. It's so odd to me. Oh, yeah, everybody knows how much Sherry donated or how much D. Higgins
Yeah, you
donated.
said you wrote it down in a notebook.
Yeah, you.
What the fuck?
Right?
Dude!
Even Winky had a problem with that, along with other people.
People, remember what you tell the internet. Please.
He never remembers Little Boots. He never does. You just caught him out a minute ago with saying girls. What was it?
I
As well?
know. He's like, let me just admit to talking to Orange all the time. As like a fuck you to MFW. Like, I've been talking to him this whole time. Ever since before when you guys were talking.
No, there was
all
something
this
before
whole
that
time.
even that you said, and I was like, yeah, you're right as well. He does it constantly.
Well, I never said if I did talk to him. Well, you fucking did.
This is what I'm saying.
Which time are you lying? Which one is the lie?
Not only you and I having this reaction to him, but all his audience, like, and all the people in his chat and whatnot, hear this shit. They hear him say one thing, then another thing, then hears something else, then he twists it to something else. It's like, really?
I can't follow it. Yeah, too much gas.
Everyone lapping it up. And nobody ever dares calls a motherfucker out on these things, do they?
No, because God, if they ever asked a question, he would like lose it. It's just,
even behind, like, in all honesty, I will, because even like behind the scenes, like after Hussey would end the stream, like I would tell him X, Y, and Z, right? Which obviously went down like a lead balloon.
Yeah.
But I would tell him the shit that I thought he needed to fucking know, right? To make him a better fucking content creator. And he may not have liked the fucking advice, but the advice still stands because this isn't the fucking way, I'm telling you. And he's concerned about doing like, gonna do a talk show now and this bollocks. We've been there, bitch. You found it hard work, remember? And that was with me doing all the fucking thing. All you had to do was read it out. I went looking for it all. I brought it all to you.
That is hard for him to do.
So how are you going to go do all that every day now and do the reading and not claim that it's too much hard work now? And if you're worried about why your memberships or why your community is shrinking, maybe look at your own fucking behavior rather than,
maybe stop yelling at them.
Well, yeah. But stop turning on them. Just stop turning on your fucking audience, maybe. Stop using them. Stop creating a parasocial relationship because somebody might give you a fucking few cash apps or something. So what? It doesn't mean that they should be buying your favor now with that. They should give it to you with an open heart or don't give it at all. But you should be speaking to them just like you would anybody else in the chat. You shouldn't be extra gushy with that person now.
Mm-hmm. And facts, Fidel. She says Hussey's not a content creator. He uses YouTube to socialize. I think that's something in common with a lot of these kind of cow types,
it's
you
true.
know?
He hasn't actually created content. They just hit the go live button. It's like most of them don't even know how to make a fucking decent thumbnail. Most of them don't, actually pull their sources together. They don't actually discuss what they're going to talk or write down any sort of plan of what they're going to talk about. Yeah. The fact of him reading out a couple of articles was like homework to him. Tells you everything.
Well, reading is really hard for some, and reading comprehension is even harder for most out here, it seems. So the internet's not a good place to like have human connect, like you can find connection on the internet. You can find people, find community. I'm talking about y'all right now. However, it's not really a place to substitute like in-person interaction or real human connection, like relationships. Like it's not to suffice for that. And people like Hussey have just kind of been into it too deep for too long. And it's kind of scary to watch. It's interesting. It's interesting how many people are like this.
You shouldn't substitute that. You should still like have real life friends and be doing real life activities, other things.
Yeah, you can tell who it takes over most of their lives, though. Like you can tell.
But this is another reason why I think he's inclined for these parasocial relationships because of that
Yeah.
reason.
Yep.
But that wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't led by money. Let's be honest. If he actually was making genuine friendships and he actually did want to make connections with people, he could. There is nice people in his community, but he doesn't. He only wants to if there's like money attached to it.
Yep. Yeah, you can't you can build community if that's what you're here for, but he's not here for that. Very clearly. He's made that very clear at every choice he can make. He makes it clear every time. Money is the root of Hussey.
Well, yeah, he said the same to me. He said the same to Vidal. He said like about Sherry. I mean, how many different ways has a person got to tell you that they couldn't give a fuck about any of you? It's all about the coin.
Yeah.
She's
the most excited person he is to see is that hype train.
I don't.
It's true.
Hello, Pamela. Hello, Bull. Good morning. When you know about everybody, then there's a problem. Peggy loves to always see your cats. Yeah, she loves her kitchen.
The what?
Liddell is colleges don't use. But you get a good, Blinky. You get a good. Don't hold back. Say what you got to say. She's a coward. Liddell is a coward. Liddell is up at 4:00 in the morning in people's chat. And she's like, oh my God. So go back to bed.
4 a.m.
Go back to bed.
Hussey, you were on live at like 4 a.m. once.
And Katie's still out there saying that I didn't break my ribs. Okay, good for you.
Good for you.
And you ain't sober.
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah, I may not always comment, but I'm always here, love. Oh, that's good to know, Georgia. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's good to know.
We have a lot of, people in the chat. I know that. Silent viewers. You love being a housewife of YouTube? You know what? I would love to be in the Housewives of New York. I don't even like any of the people. Well, I like the New Jersey. But I wish they would do the housewife. I think I would fit in. And my first paycheck is going to be all facial work and plastic surgery. I would fit right in. Angie coming. Georgia, 100%. It's changed a lot since I started. It's really become super toxic. So toxic that communities can't even stick together anymore. It's become very toxic.
Once again, maybe you should just stop yelling at them. Might help.
It's become really toxic. It's changed a lot. I mean, it was fun. It was fun in the beginning. Now it's like you just...
I'd like to see both, honestly.
I don't know. It's so bad that even Vicky left. Vicky fucking left.
Vicky left everywhere.
Thank you, Peggy. So are you, sweetheart.
Good for her.
You're beautiful in and out. It's ruined YouTube. Yep. I mean, people's goals are to run you off of YouTube.
Later.
No, Huzzy, you're perfect like Noble said.
Bye, Spoonie.
Nobody should have to be scared. And I'm not saying Vicky was scared. Vicky wasn't scared. She has a life. She's doing things. If this was Vicky's job, she wouldn't leave.
Is this your job, hussy?
Wait, why is he talking about Vicky now?
Because he's got to make his rounds through the people that he hates.
Wait, why is he talking about Vicky now? She's not done or said anything about him in how long?
He's literally saying that she like left, like, and he did leave because a lot of his bullshit, you know.
Well, yeah, she was embarrassed, you know. I mean,
I don't know if they're buddies, but I think that they've talked. They've like smoothed out whatever issue was there. I don't know. She's not like coming around much.
Well, in all honesty, all I can say, you know, if ever anybody speaks to Vicky or Vicky's out there somewhere listening to this, once bitten, twice shy should apply to this situation, especially when it comes to Hussey. Trust me on that.
Yeah. I think she got roped too far in. You know?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
I'm fine with Hussey in the sense of being civil or whatnot. I've got no malice or, you know, resentment or anything like that for him. You know, I really feel quite indifferent about him now, in all honesty. But I wouldn't allow him to shit on me a second time. Nope. And when somebody shit on you from that height, the way that he did you, definitely not. I wouldn't personally.
Yeah.
If they wouldn't have taken everything so far, they would be making big bucks. Blinky, I agree. Yep. Now it's costing them big bucks. All right? Instead of making big bucks, it's costing them big bucks. So much so where they have to do GoFundMes and Kickstarters and Cash Apps and all that stuff because they can't even take care of themselves.
Says the guy who gets paid by the internet.
The shit they send.
Everyone is really misconstrued. I don't know why everyone thinks that DC and Negs are so fucking broke just because they're doing all these Kickstarters and GoFundMes, by the way. Like, if they've got legal costs to pay or whatnot, they don't want to take that money out of their own resources, right?
No, they are 100% capitalizing on the opportunity.
They want to make the internet and the dwindling community that they've got pay for their fucking around.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. He's going to drain them while he can.
They don't want to pay for their own consequences. Doesn't mean that they're broke. Doesn't mean that they don't have a penny in the bank. You know, DC's buried all their fucking thousands in the garden, so it's not fucking taxed or whatever.
Hi, Rio.
I don't know why everyone thinks this. And in all honesty, he's milking this opportunity for all it's fucking worth.
Yep.
Like, he's decided this is the time to do it. Let's run with the full, like, I've been victimized. Now I want reparations. I want all this. I want for a Kickstarter. He's literally asking and asking and asking. Until they stop paying is the day that he will stop asking now. Because he will just keep milk it all dry. Because it's in panic mode.
More milk.
He knows that his fucking star is waning in the sense of, like, yeah, he was like a little bit popular for all of about a year or something on YouTube. And that's it. That was your moment in the sun and you lost it. Okay? And what? Now he's just got to milk every penny that he can. Because he doesn't want to deplete all of DC savings. Because they've got plans, remember?
Oh, yeah. He's going to have like 3 houses.
And they don't give a fuck about Connorsville, remember? They're fucking off to Florida, remember?
Everyone wants to live in Ron DeSantis'
Has
Florida.
everybody forgotten that? That he hates Connorsville. She hates Connorsville. They don't even want little negs in Connorsville. They want to be in Florida. Where do you think all this money is going to end up? In a nice little beachside property?
I could see that happening.
It's not because they're poor. He keeps going, oh, they're broke. Look, they keep asking. I'm like, fucking hell, really? No, of course they're not. They're laughing all the way to the bank, not just with the chunk of change that she's got, but every bit of money that they're milking out of their fucking stupid brain dead audience.
I can get how a woman would get scared by it. Yeah. That's why I don't like to go in private DMs in Discords and stuff like that. I'd rather not know.
Yeah, why was you DMing me then?
Has Dum Dum started his record business yet? I don't know when he started. I think a few months ago, the date was in August. So I guess this month. But he already is doubting it, doubting himself and the success of the business. He said that if it doesn't make it, I'm just going to go on welfare. That's what he said. But he says...
What about if there is no actual shop? What if he's just looking into it and the renting of and whatnot and all this stuff around it and causing the hype with the connection cafes all for smoke and mirrors? And then he'll turn around and say that he did rent it, blah, blah, and he couldn't get it off the ground. He wasn't selling anything. And all the trouble with the connection cafe had caused all this. He didn't have no business. Shuts the shop. Pretends that all the money got spent on that. But really it didn't. And then he and DC fuck off to Florida with it all.
And it'll all be our fault for calling the connection cafe.
Probably be my fault for fucking calling it out right at this
moment. It is definitely Death's fault.
Yeah. Seeing as I fucking see all their fucking calculative fucking plans, yeah. I bet I'm not fucking far off from the truth though. Wait and see.
No.
He knows it's gonna make it because he's gonna make it happen. Mm-hmm. Based on what experience?
Line to foul.
Can you show us anything that you have made happen? Everything you've touched has turned to shit. Everything you have touched has turned to shit. He's just going to pop in. Yep. Yeah.
Do you know, thinking about it, I don't think any of that stock is new. Like, and I don't mean because it's like old shit that he's got off of fucking eBay. I mean, I think he had that already.
Yes, from his basement.
No, not just from the basement. Like at his old place, right? I remember him showing, like, before he moved to his grandma's fucking house, like, there was, like, he had out in the garage boxes and boxes and tons of shit like this that he'd purchased over the years, right? There was like these fancy ornaments, all kinds of like little things, collectibles, DVD, all kinds of shit, boxes and boxes in his garage. And I remember seeing it on a live stream when he had a YouTube channel. That didn't just disappear overnight. I think he moved it all there. Yes, and it probably was in the grandma's basement, but it was his originally, not the grandma's. And I think that this is all pretense. He got it out of the basement because of the band stuff, but he got it out of the basement, put it all in the media room to make all these audience believe that this is stock and inventory that he's bought with their money to sell in the shop. And it's all bullshit. Not a penny has been spent. Not one. I bet you I'm fucking right.
Yeah.
I bet you I fucking am. I think I just cracked it.
I could see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Duped your entire community, Negs. and you had all that stuff all along, and you designed this shop to fail, the shop that you've never gonna fucking open, the shop that you're never gonna sell a thing in, that was meant to fail, and then you'll turn around and be like, it was us that fucking like reported this and that, and then that'll just back up that you're being a victimized in your real life. And then you can also add that, right, when you go to the courts and things and whatnot, and be like, oh yeah, not only loss of income and whatnot, then I was going to open a business that didn't get off the ground because of they came for me there, this, that. It all leans into all of that, and not a penny spent, right, when you had all that stock already, as I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much of Grandma's stuff though, Sam. I that's his stuff, and I remember it from the garage that he had. And when he opened up that garage, because he never parked the car in the garage because it was so full of shit that he used to park his car outside the garage because the garage was full of all these knickknacks and boxes of shit. Where do you think he got those plastic tubs from that come with the lids? Miraculously. And they're not brand new, because if you look at them, they're all old and aged plastic. They were in there already because he had it already. You see?
Yeah.
And there you go.
That's what people are saying, Polk. October, yeah, they didn't open it. I want to go down there and video us looking around his shit shop. If it looks like a thrift shop on the inside and he's charging Walmart prices, it would tank. Listen, in my opinion, that Connection Cafe has more business being in that area than his shop. You know what I'm saying? How are you going to go in and start complaining about that Connection Cafe?
It's not.
And giving yourself a bad name already.
The reason that
people are going to hate you. People are going to spread the word that we got a problem in the area. And that lady that came, introduced herself or asked if you needed help, is because she probably thought you were looking for the Connection Cafe. I mean, dude, you're out there smoking online every freaking day, high as a kite. How's you? Are you having a good day? Are you going back out this weekend? Yes, I am, John. I'm having a good day, sweetheart. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, too. What's up, Noodles? The Connection Cafe thought that he was looking for them. He's every day, well, I don't know every day. I don't watch, but most of the time he is high as a kite. Why do you think you're better than those people? How dare you think you're better than an addict? How dare? And what are these addicts supposed to do? You don't want them in your area. Should they have their own town? Should they have their own county? What, they got to move out of Connorsville because of you? What, you think you're better than them? If they have failed in life because of their addiction, what's your excuse for failing in life? You know, one time my cousin made a comment, something like this, about gay people, and she really pissed me off. She said, my cousin, who's a female, gay, she married a female, and she's like, you know what, they really should get out of White Plains. She's telling me, a gay man. I said, what? She goes, they don't belong here. I mean, she's so manly and whatever, and they have a kid. They adopted a kid, and it's just gonna be, oh yes, and yeah, to a gay man, and they have a kid, and the kid is gonna grow up all miserable. I said, so gays should have their own town? What are you talking about? She didn't get my point, or she pretended she didn't get it. Now, this is coming from someone who's a beautician that all of her coworkers are gay men, okay, that she claims that she loves them. But
whatever, Hussey. It doesn't really pertain to the situation, does it? You've, joined your own dots there a little bit.
I think we got to get amount of Hussey done.
I think we did.
I'm tapped out.
On Hussey as well. I think we said what we had to say, and our epiphany about Negs and the whole stock situation, I think, is very much the case.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Y'all fucking nuts.
Nah, you are all fucking nuts for even participating in this shit.
All of us. Me too.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for joining us. It was Saturday. You all got to fucking be here. We've got Sama coming up, and we're doing a next night, but it's not going to be the next night that you know, not like any other next night.
I'm so excited.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the future is nigh, and we shall be having a fun time with Sama. She's done a whole fucking big chart on Negs, and yeah.
Oh, this will be fun. And then I want a chart too.
Yeah, I do as well. I want one as well, but we'll get to that. Because no, she, you know what she's going to do for us? So we're going to do the next one, and then she's going to do a DC
like
one.
a love chart?
No, she's going to do a DC one, and then, yeah.
I don't know if I want to know how, like...
No, I do. I do.
Oh,
so
man.
It's not my fun. Fuck off. You get rusticles. I get the chart.
Deal.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us. We hope you see you Saturday. It's going to be lots of fun. Laters. I'm going to play us out with a tune.
Good night, y'all.
Night. Bye.
Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now was spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out to switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world's fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking daydream. Taking shots of the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm master the chase. I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. I would think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world's fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever.